Hi, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Atu, Amir, QQ, Panic, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice public holiday. An IRL stream? Oh no. Hey, Puppet Boy, welcome. Hi, everybody. It's nice to be home. It's nice to be streaming instead of working. Was watching the footy. Of course, Anzac Day. Special Anzac Day stream. Game. Not that I watch it, but I do know of it. How's everyone doing? Are you excited for baking stream? Another one already? It's only been a week. My boy got scammed. Oh, really? You were going for someone? Why am I so far over? It's fine. So, as you are aware, we're making Anzac Biscuits today, which I'm being really excited about because I don't make them often enough. They're super delicious and they're really easy to make, so I am very excited. I've been really looking forward to it. You've been working on your tan? Why do you say that? What do you mean? 10? Not me, not I. I have biscuits. Yeah, we're gonna have biscuits today. Maybe I should move my camera a little bit. But yeah, it's deceptively warm today. I think because it's so cloudy. Give me 1 sec. I need to quickly do one thing. I'll be right back. My badge. It always takes me so long to set up these things. Okay, we good. Anzac biscuits are very nice. They are really nice, and I kind of always have the ingredients for them in my pantry. So, I didn't even have to buy anything. Well, actually, no, I had to buy new oats. The only oats that I have are quick oats, so I had to buy rolled oats, gigantic, lovely, delicious oaties. I'm going to. I've got the link for the recipe, though you don't really need that. There's a billion of them, but I'm going to be making. The best thing about the recipe is the website has a sliding scale depending on how much you want to make, and it auto adjusts the amount for the recipe. It's so good. I love websites that do this. So I'm going to make around 30 is what I'm aiming for, which I'm very excited about. Obviously, I'll freeze some of them and then just have permanent supply. Yeah. It's a really easy recipe too because all the measurements are really equal, which is nice. How many does Lily get? I don't know, half a dozen. She could have half a dozen. But yeah, after the cookies won't take very long. They'll probably have to put them in the oven in lots of probably 2 or 3 times. So the baking time will be about 10 or so minutes each. So it's going to be probably half an hour, 20 to half an hour of baking. Cooking. Yeah. So we'll be here for maybe an hour and a half, and then we're playing Stanley Parables today, which I'm really excited about because I bought the HD version or the Ultra Deluxe version. I think I bought it at Christmas. Wait, when did I buy it? Did I just buy it? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I played the original many years ago, and I'm really excited to play this version of it because I really like the first one. So. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today, and I'm excited about it because It's nice. It's nice. It's gonna be fun. The only thing is, there's a little bit of stove action that I'm not gonna have on camera because all it is melting some butter and stuff, and like I didn't want to set up a whole camera just for that. Oh wait, you redeemed handbrake already? Why would you do that? Please cease moving your hands. You're not supposed to redeem it so early. It's supposed to be like when it's like an hour into my stream, you fool. I should have known I couldn't trust you guys with that redeem. Well, you know, screw you. It's like watching paint dry. Ah, the melting thing? Yeah, well, I couldn't be bothered. Setting up 2 cameras, having 2 cameras on screen, it takes up so much space on screen. Although, I could technically make this camera bigger. How does it look, by the way? Do you think the way the camera's, the size of it and everything is okay? It's really difficult to set up my camera. I was going to redeem handbrake, but I decided to throw stuff. Well, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I didn't know it had a 1 hour cooldown, I'm sorry. Well, it's supposed to be like... I've been hard gaming for like 2 hours, and I, you know, need to stop for 5 minutes. Like, the posture check is fine. It does make me like think about my posture, but it doesn't get me to like literally stop what I'm doing. And she thought I had. Yeah, most of my redeems have a reasonable cooldown. I don't like people just spamming them off cooldown. It's kind of pointless. Gudetama? Yeah, I have a Gudetama shirt on. It's super cute. I'm surprised you can see it. Cropped it a little bit. Should make your donut slashes as time goes on. I don't know how I would do that. It's probably possible. Alright, I wanted to do Twitter things. Give me a sec. I could just see the text and a bit of the image earlier. Yeah, I like this shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts. How do I do things? No. I hate typing on the laptop. It's so hard. I finished work early last night. It was really nice, but at the same time, it felt stupid to go home after only working like 3 hours. And I had to use my bloody leave to do it as well. It's a bit of a rip-off, but... Where's your hairnet? Wait, how do you know I'm not wearing one? Can you see my hair? You're not supposed to see top of my head. Is the music an okay volume? I don't want it to be too loud, but I don't want it to be too quiet. It has to be just right. You finished early? Okay, so a couple of things may have happened. Either they didn't get, we weren't as busy as they were expecting, or they literally just overstaffed, so it's hard to know. But either way, we finished really early and we got the option to go home early, and I took it because I hate being there. If your avatar doesn't have it, then you don't have it? Yes, that's how it works. Hey Maya, welcome in. And Tuvan, good to see you guys. Welcome in. Mimyh wearing an apron? Yeah, I know. I've had the apron asset on my thing for a while. I just forget to use it. It also doesn't line up very well at all, but who cares? Seized the opportunity? Exactly. I got a long weekend. Why not start it early too? Good luck with your baking stream. Thank you very much. It should go pretty well. Do you still get paid? Only if I use my leave. Only if I use my leave, which I don't like to do. I prefer to save it for like full days off, but I didn't really want to do what's the word? What's the word when you get given tasks that aren't important just to fill up time? can't I type all of a sudden? Okay, done. Using leave on a public holiday. Well, it wasn't a public holiday yesterday. So I don't have to take leave for today, which is nice. I don't mind working public holidays some of the time because I get, you know, penalty rates, but a lot of the time they're just not open, so I don't get the choice. You got scammed? Menial. Yeah, menial. Yeah, there might be... Sometimes there's just a small delay, and I'm not 100% sure why. I think it's just my macro program being slow sometimes. Let's actually get started, I guess. I work public holidays with same pay. Wait, what? Is it because you're like contract or something? That should be illegal. I thought the apron was still there, like the gun before. Why wasn't it there? Oh, probably because it's not on the same layer. It's just unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I guess as long as your pay is decent to begin with, it's not so bad. My pay is garbage. McLovin, hi, welcome in. If public holiday is on during that 4 months, it's bad luck. Well, there's a pretty good chance. 4 months, there's a lot of public holidays in that time. Is it because you're not technically in the country anymore? So why would you get the public holiday? Shouldn't be charging my phone this whole time. Okay. But for Christmas and New Year's, we just take the day off. Wait, while you're there as well. Let me... sorry. Let me open up the recipe. I'll start with the stove stuff because it's gonna take a minute. I didn't bring a knife over. Gosh, so silly. We need 300 grams of butter. We're making a lot of biscuits, don't worry. It's a lot, but you know, it's fine. Just gonna make a couple dozen biscuits. Or at least 1.5. Shit. What cookie cutter shame? Why would I use cookie cutter for Anzac biscuits? That makes no sense. You don't use cookie cutters for dough-based biscuits. These are going to be round. Have you finished all your snack stream snacks? Not all of the candy, because I can only eat so much candy. But I think maybe everything else, all the chips and biscuits and stuff. I didn't enjoy the Tim Tams. I'm not going to pretend I ate all the Tim Tams. They're too sweet. I didn't enjoy it. This is a lot of high-level biscuit terminology. Wait, terminology? I said terminology? What did I say it was difficult? She's a pro. You made Tim Tams? No, I did a snack stream and I had Tim Tams left over. Well, obviously left over, a whole packet. I just need to grab a knife. Okay. You're so silly. You guys are so silly. Alright, we only need 50 grams of another block of butter, because the other one is 250 grams. I got a whole bunch of butter recently discounted because I think one of the butters leaked, or I don't know, they got messed up in some way, but there's nothing wrong with them. I got them like half price. I was pretty happy. I bought a whole bunch of them. Make Tiny Teddy a shape. You know, I could do a Tiny Teddy baking stream. I could actually just make Tiny Teddies. I can even make gluten-free ones, probably. Okay. Yeah. Although, I don't know how I would make the Tiny Teddies. Like, there's no cookie cutter that small. I guess I could just, I don't know, make my own somehow. It'd be pretty hard. Or I could make giant teddies instead of tiny ones. I'm just making the butter a little smaller so it melts faster. Oh, okay, done. You have the recipe for Tiny Teddies? No, but I'm sure there's one somewhere. Make anything look small on camera. True. We're doing the butter skip. I just like semi-diced it, kind of cubed. It's being cubed. Okay, and to this we are adding 8 tablespoons of golden syrup. It's an annoying amount, like measurement, but 200 mils. What's 200 mils times 8? That should be really easy to work out with my brain, but I'm not going to. 20 mils. Did I say 200? 20 mils times 8. 160 mils. That can't be right. Is that right? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Of course it's 160. I don't know how to use that information because I've only got 240. I've only got a full cup. I'll just do tablespoons. We're not in a hurry. You guys have got nowhere else to be. Okay, so golden syrup, if you live in a country that doesn't have it, it's kind of like a molassesy, treacly type thing. Not as strong a flavor as molasses, but it has like a real burnt kind of caramelly taste. Basic maths, yeah, it is, but I've got an audience, so I'm under pressure. I can't do math in my head. Okay. Two. Under pressure. 3. I hope someone else is keeping count, because who knows what could happen. For some reason, the bottom of this pot isn't flat, which is making it very difficult. Four. God, we're gonna be here for ages. We're only halfway. I should have got a different spoon. Oh well. It's getting all over my hands. It's a nightmare. Not quite 5. Okay. Fortunately, I have a second jar ready. which I bought for reasons that I'm not aware of. God, it's impossible to open. Okay. I need a slightly bit more for the 5th one. The golden syrup really makes these biscuits. It gives them such a nice flavor. Instead of just being sweet, they're like slightly bitter almost. So good. Alright. 6. 7. 'll definitely use a cup next time I make this. 8. Alright, there we go. Now to take this to the stove, melt the butter, and wash my hands. Fortunately, I have one pinky clean. Hey Lily, welcome in. Did you have a nap? I hope so. Alright, sorry I'm late, I'm here. It's okay, I only just started. Hey Giggly, hi, welcome into you. IP, Seesaw, wow, everyone's here. Hi everybody. Welcome. All I've done is put the butter and the golden syrup on the stove. To melt. That's where we're up to. Barely done anything yet. Hope I didn't miss anyone else. Still awake? Oh no. You're gonna crash like a third of the way through my stream, I know it. Why didn't you have a nap? I used your remote in Doomat's stream and he said he should be here more often. Yeah, I was going into Doomat's stream just before bed, but either daylight savings or something. He's always streaming before, like much later than, and I never catch his streams anymore. To be fair, most of the time I was just going in to say hi, good night. But yeah, I don't catch his streams anymore. Don't, I'll ban you all. Asleep for like 3 or 4 more hours? Yeah. I'll drink it. It's so good. I don't actually know why. Maybe the recipe explains it at some point. But we're actually adding the baking soda. Wait, now I'm confused. It says baking soda and then in brackets it says bicarb soda. Ah, baking powder. Bicarb soda, baking powder. Okay, I understand. I need to grab that out. I got the wrong thing. Lucky I checked the recipe. You add it to the hot butter golden syrup mixture. I don't actually know why, but That's what you do. Gig only stays for like 2 hours and leaves. I think I don't know. I don't think it's unreasonable. I think everyone's got their own schedule. Having someone stay for a whole stream is pretty surprising to me, actually. I've ripped this like an animal. Okay. We're adding 2 cups of oats and 2 cups of flour and 2 cups of decimated coconut. I didn't make this hole big enough. Typical. I should have enough coconut, I think. It looks like enough. 2 cups. I'm gonna have a lot of biscuits, Lily, just saying. I just opened too much stream, then go to other streams. Yeah, you're a bit. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something very nice. Yeah, you definitely like to watch lots of streams, which is nice. You know, I learned something that I didn't know a little while ago. Say it. I didn't know this, and maybe you guys did, but apparently Twitch views only factor in like the first stream that you open, and it's on your IP. So if multiple people in your house are using Twitch, only like 1 or 2 of those views are actually counted. As someone that opens multiple streams a lot of the time, I was kind of disappointed about that. I don't lurk lots of streams anymore. I'm too tired of watching Twitch. Oh, really? I always have Twitch on most of the time. Sometimes I don't even have the stream, like, the volume on. Sometimes I just have, like, if I'm listening to music or something, I don't know. Okay, 2 cups of flour. Let me double check that I'm doing plain flour. Yes. 2 cups. Okay. Okay. 2 cups. You're here for that. Depends on the game. Yeah, that's true. If you're playing something really like immersive, you probably don't want Twitch on, but if you're playing something like really farmy or whatever. I wasn't actually joking, but unless Mimyh-san is playing Girls 2, I can't imagine wanting to watch someone else play it. Yeah, most of the time that I've watched people play Guild Wars, it's just because I liked the streamer. I don't actually care to watch the game most of the time. A little while ago, I kind of enjoyed watching people raid and stuff, but yeah, I'm mostly just there for the streamer. I don't care for the gameplay that much. Okay, now the coconut. I don't need the sieve, actually. Okay, I just need to check on the butter. It should be melted. Sorry, I'm going so long. Did I miss anything? Just ammo? No? Okay, good. Opened something by accident. Close. I hate watching and streaming Guild Wars 2. It's so boring. I can't even stay logged into Guild Wars 2 to find my hours. I think I'll be pretty excited to stream Guild Wars 2 when there's like an expansion or something. Alright, here we're gonna add 2 teaspoons of baking soda. And I'm gonna do this on camera because apparently it's gonna get all foamy, which, you know, it's kind of exciting. 2 teaspoons. God. Hey SM, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Did I miss anything else? Just one of those games I feel like playing is more than enough. I don't need more exposure. That's the thing. I think if you're playing it a lot, watching it as well seems a little overkill. Biscuits. Yeah, we're making biscuits. Alright, trying to get at the lumpies a little bit. 2 teaspoons. I'm so excited. I'm actually a little hungry. I had breakfast a long time ago. I'm gonna eat so many biscuits. Alright, teaspoons. 1. 2. Gosh, getting these lumps out makes me feel like I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's all getting foamy. Kind of like honeycomb. I actually think this is a similar process. Except honeycomb... Wait, does it use honey or golden syrup? This is kind of like making honeycomb. Maybe no butter. I don't think there's butter in honeycomb. Just sugar. It looks good. Is that on camera? I hope. Let me check my camera. Yeah, it is. Cool. You can see it. And actually ignores my message. Wait, I hope I delayed that message because I totally just read your message. I don't actually generally enjoy watching new players in Guild Wars. It sounds a little slack, but it can just be a little frustrating. It's kind of hard to watch people play something that you know really well be like super clueless, and sometimes it's fun, but a lot of the time it's kind of annoying. I feel slack saying that. You have a lovely apron, thank you. This background music is keeping me so zen. Yeah, I mean I have to listen to stream safe music. Hopefully it is stream safe, but otherwise, because I can't separate the audio properly on my laptop. So you're telling me that you have actual fingers? Wait, weren't you here last week for my cooking stream? What did I cook last week? What did I actually make? Oh my god, it was a week ago. I've forgotten. Was it a week or 2 weeks? What did I make? Someone help me. Oh, cheesecake. I made the cheesecake. Right, I remember. Show apron? I wish I had an apron. I mean, I kind of do. It's more of like a barbecue apron than a cute one. I kind of need to buy a cute apron. Alright. We need to, we're done with the bicarb. We need to add the coconut. I could have sworn... Let me check the recipe. I thought these biscuits had brown sugar in them as well. I guess it's... Oh, it's got white sugar. Oh. I got my brown sugar out. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to go diving under the table. I thought it was brown sugar. Maybe it's a different recipe that I'm thinking of. Okay, we need 2 cups of coconut. This is all stuck together. Oh. Obviously, I packed this coconut into my jar quite tightly. Dinner, return later. Okay, Emmy, thank you for the leg. Enjoy your dinner. Mr. Teaspoons, hi. Gamer? Yep. I saw your cake streams. Good, good. It was very little actual cake making in that stream. It was mostly Gunpla stream. It was a good stream though. I'm having a really hard time reading chat. Okay. 2 cups of coconut. Now I need to dive under the table and get the other sugar out. Actually, I think it might be in my cupboard. If I see a new player, I keep trying to backseat them. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't ever want to backseat anyone, so you kind of just have to sit there and be annoyed. Stop doing that! Azul, hi, welcome in. Look at this brave soul using a laptop so close. I know, oh my gosh. I normally have it a little further over. It's just I'm blind today for some reason. I've never made biscuits before, never knew they had these ingredients. I mean, there's all different types of biscuits. All different types of ingredients needed. Alright, let me just quickly grab something. I'll be right back. I'm here. You leave the coconut out? I like the coconut. I just like coconut. I guess if you don't, then it makes sense that you leave it out. Alright, 1.5 cups of sugar. That gigantic nugget of sugar is going to cause me problems, I can tell. Okay. One and a half. I feel like if you wanted a chewier Anzac biscuit, which I do, using brown sugar, or at least half and half brown and white sugar, would make it more chewy than crunchy. But I'm just following the recipe. Hey TK, welcome in. Good to see you. Coconut's good. Yeah, I like coconut. What you cooking, Mimyh? I'm making Anzac biscuits. Anzac biscuit time. Coconut is the best. Yeah, I like coconut. Cups. I feel triggered as a European. Wait, doesn't... Oh, because you use grams. I do prefer grams in recipes, but if it's a recipe, a really simple one where like the measurements don't have to be really precise. And this recipe is nice because it's mostly just whole cups, so it's been pretty simple. But yeah, I do prefer grams too. It's nice to not have to get out the scale every time I bake something though. What is considered a cup? It depends. That's the thing. It depends on like the ingredient. But if a recipe says cup, then you just do a cup because that's their recipe. So it must be accurate. The recipe doesn't say to add salt, but I'm adding salt because salt's good. And I'm using unsalted butter. The recipe says unsalted butter. Yeah, the recipe doesn't have salt in it. I find that really weird. Anyway, time to mix in the sugar. Let me double check. That's all the ingredients? Yes, that's everything. Okay, now we just add the 250 mils. That's for liquid. A cup is 250 mils-ish. The thing that I don't like about cups as a measurement is I feel like not every cup is made accurately. So if I was making a cake, I probably would want grams, but biscuits are pretty forgiving. At least these ones anyway. I think the purpose of adding the bicarb, I'm just guessing, but it seems to me the purpose of adding the bicarb to the sugar mixture is literally just to make it easier to mix in. Because it fluffs it up, it makes it really light. It's not going to be like a massive chore to stir through, because it's not going to be really, really sticky. Not following the recipe? I mean, adding vanilla or adding salt to something, I think you can get away with that. All cups are not equal? Yeah, that's what I think. But I've been baking using cups, and it's relatively always gone pretty accurately. As long as you use the same cup for all of the measurements, it's gonna end up ratioing about the same. It's quite difficult to mix. Very sticky mixture. It's probably a good idea. Oh, holy shit. Ah! Ah! My god, TK, holy shit. Dodged, Lily. You got unsubbed then. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh my god. Wowie. Wowie. Gosh. I forgot you made your own sub animation. Yeah, I did. It's so nice. I still haven't done like sub one, but I've got a gifted one. I've been meaning to get back to finishing the other one, but being really busy doing my other thing. I missed it. Ah, damn. Ah, well, it's pretty short. It only goes for like 5 seconds or something. 10 seconds. I don't know how long. I'll unsub for being slandered about my coconut stance. Listen, you can be wrong if you want, but like, you know, I'm not going to give you a hard time about it. You can perfectly not eat coconut if you really want to. Alright. While Actually, I probably don't have room in my fridge. I was going to say I should add this to the fridge for a few minutes so it can get less sticky and difficult to work with. I'm always wrong. The slight panic every time kills me. It's just, I don't know, the sound, the excitement, the uncertainty. Alright. Okay, while I prep my trays, put the oven on, tidy up a little. People and pineapple and pizza? Yeah, I can understand that one, but I like pineapple and pizza. We've had this discussion. I'll be right back. the oh shit, what did I miss? Oh my goodness. What? Got a sub here? Was that for the animation? I need the funny number on the counter. Oh wait, what is it now? 69? Is it? Could it possibly be? It is. Oh, good job. All right. I thought she had a doll in the gift box. No, she don't not. Thank you very much, TK. I appreciate it. Can now rest peacefully. Nice. Nice. My accountant can sleep until next month. You have an accountant? Wow, fancy. Alright, so I put the biscuit dough in the fridge just to chill for a second. So because you gotta roll it. Actually, I guess I could use a spoon. Probably should use a spoon. But yeah, I need to kind of make a bowl with them, so I don't want to get sticky butter all over my hands. It's gonna happen anyway, but I can make it less bad. The oven is preheating to 160 or so. My oven's not super accurate. The recipe says to bake them for 15 minutes or a few minutes less if you want them chewier. So I'm gonna bake them for 12 and we'll see how they come out. I need to bring my cooling racks over so you can see them when I take them out. When I left, you were working on a doll. Oh yeah, I started. I don't know about. It wasn't a doll. I started working on a subscriber alert, like for individual people, not gift subs. I just haven't finished it yet. I started to rig it. I wanted to make it animated in Live 2D and I got frustrated. So I kind of stopped, but I'll get back to it soon. Chewy. Yeah, Chewy. I'm really excited for cookies. I don't know if I've said that. I feel like I've said that like 5 times now. I like cookies. It's biscuits. Biscuits, I'm sorry. I've gotten the habit of saying cookies, but they're totally biscuits. So yeah. Oh, the trays. I gotta start the baking paper. Gotta get the baking paper ready. My trays are old. Don't judge me. They're clean. Give me your nails. So shiny. I mean, I guess. Aren't all nails shiny? My nails are, they're a little long at the moment. I've been meaning to file them, but I haven't got around to it. They normally break at work. It's amazing that they've gotten this long, to be honest. That piece is a bit long. Wow. Oh my god, Mimyh, please. I'm triggering myself. It's the box's fault. Don't blame me. Box is terrible. The cutting is up here. It's supposed to be down here. Everybody knows that. Do you wear gloves at work? No, I don't. I could. That would save me so many broken nails. Mine normally break on guitar. Well, I feel like you wouldn't want them to be too long, right? At least on the fret side. I hope I didn't miss any comments, by the way. I've been trying to keep up. Ah, vanilla or port wine. That sounds nice. I like to put masala in some of my baking, which is really yummy. Anxiety has taught me that nails are unnecessary for survival. I feel like that's not true. But yeah, I understand. Nail biting is... It's not a problem I've ever had, but it's definitely a difficult problem to get rid of. I bought a really nice nail file online. Up until then, my nails were breaking a lot, and I didn't understand why, but it's because I was using nail clippers, and apparently using nail clippers is like the worst thing you can do. And since then, my nails just don't break anywhere near as much unless they break at work. It's like a glass one that it never gets blunt, or like the file on it never goes down. It's really good. Actually, it's supposed to be crystal, but I feel like, I don't know, is it actually crystal or is it just glass? Either way, I recommend buying one. Nice advertising for the nail file? Yeah. By the way, there's a link down below. I use clippers all the time. It's fine to use clippers if you have short nails, but if you want them to actually grow, then clippers are not good. She's sponsored? Yes, I'm sponsored by Random Nail File on AmazonStore.com. I'm waiting for my glass crystal on the shop. Oh, good. They're so good. I bought, like, a long time ago, I bought some glass ones that... It came in, like, a pack of 8 or whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. And they worked pretty well for, like, 5 uses. And then they were immediately, like, dull and you couldn't use them anymore. But the one that I've had for, like, a year or more, and it's still perfectly good. Aussies have Amazon. It's become more and more prevalent here. I didn't start using Amazon until like a year ago. I used to hate Amazon as a website because I couldn't understand, like, I just didn't understand how the listings worked. The whole like new and used and this is being sold by this many stores. I just didn't understand how it worked, but I've started using it because their pricing is often better than a lot of places. Use the link below to get your nail file 33% off. Make sure to use code MIMYFiles. Rocket always sends me random stuff from Amazon. Nice. A throne without having a throne. I just use it on the ship when in the US. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me... Why am I reading the tiny chat window? Read the big chat window. Big chat, big chat. Big chat. Hey, what? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Amazon is my life. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's so hard to avoid it. Bloody Amazon. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, you got a sub. Isn't it nice? Never shop anywhere else. I used to shop on eBay a lot. I still think eBay is okay if you're careful. I feel like getting a... I don't know. I've never had to get a refund on Amazon. I haven't actually bought that much stuff, but I feel like it would be... There was one time I got a refund on eBay and it was pretty easy. I don't know. I guess the shipping... Amazon wins out on the shipping. Most of the stuff I buy gets here really quickly. They also deliver on Saturdays. Maybe even Sundays. At least Saturdays, which is really nice. Bezos has my wife and children. Alright, let me grab the dough out of the fridge. It should be chilled sufficiently, I feel like. sorry. God, I was being muted this whole time. I said so many things, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. Either that or I just didn't click it properly. I'm sorry. I don't want to mute myself all the time. Hey, Music. Mego, I don't know if I said hi before. I totally did, but you may not have heard me. Dota, hi. Welcome in. Would they have sent those biscuits to their soldiers? Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they were. For meatball? Yes, it's a biscuit meatball. Sounds yummy. What did I say? Did I say anything interesting? Maybe. I was talking about the size that I was making them. I talked about putting one tray in the oven first to see how they come out in case I need to make any changes. What is a biscuit meatball? It is what a biscuit looks like before you put it in the oven. How should I spread these? I don't know how much they're gonna spread, so I don't know how many I should put on the tray to start off with. I feel like they're gonna spread a lot. Should I do 6 to play it safe? What mic you use? I have a SteelSeries mic, but it makes a bit of noise every time I take it off, so I've been muting myself to avoid all the staticky sounds. And background noise, obviously. It's okay, you can just cut it. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't matter if they stick together, because you can just, like, use a knife to separate them. Oh, they're Anzac cookies. Yeah, they're Anzac Biscuits, yeah. Alright. I'm handling these a lot. I'm gonna put these ones in the oven, and while we get the next tray ready, these should be just about done, and then we'll get to know if I need to make them smaller, or if the oven needs to be hotter, or anything like that. What is Anzac? I'm a clueless Englishman. I actually made a command for this, just in case, because I felt like people might ask. So, if you do exclamation Anzac, you'll have an answer. Alright, I'm going to take my headset off. Prepare for a little noise. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. What was I gonna do? I need to set a timer on my phone. 12 minutes. Ideally, I should rotate the tray, but I don't really want to have to walk over there in 6 minutes. So we're just gonna hope that my oven manages to cook evenly for once. Start timer. Wait, that's 12 hours. 12. Start. Okay. Remembering Gallipoli. Respect for them. Yeah. I read many things about that place. Oh, man, I'm gonna eat so many cookies. I'm so hungry. There's actually a pretty good movie. I think it's called Gallipoli. It's one of Mel Gibson's actually decent movies. I was not a good place for us, unfortunately. No, it was not. Very unfortunate. Didn't they throw hardtack at each other if they ran out of ammo? Hardtack's food, right? I don't know about that. Tragic part of Australian history. Yeah, it's even worse that they didn't actually win all of the people that died. Mike? Muted it myself? Oh, thank God. I was like, no, not again. I intentionally didn't mute myself this time. How would I manage this? Dawn service is nice. Yeah, I can't remember if I've been to a dawn service, actually. It's very early, especially for me these days. But, it is a nice thing that we still do. Okay. We have a nice, memorial in Sydney I went to when I was younger. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's called the Anzac Memorial. It might actually be. I go every year because Mum goes. That's nice. Is it in the CBD? Like, where they actually do it? This is not freezing this morning? Yeah, that would be actually, it's quite close to winter. The sad thing about it being remembered is such a horrible tragedy is that Gallipoli translates to beautiful city or beautiful place. It is a little ironic. It probably is a nice place now though, I'm sure. What's it called now? Is it still called Gallipoli or is it a different place now? Did you go with school? I might have. I probably did something at school. Or do you mean the memorial in Sydney? 1 in 6 New Zealand troops sent to Gallipoli Parish. Yeah, it's actually, it was actually a lot of people. Really, really unfortunate. Unfortunate sounds like it sounds like, you know, an understatement, but I wonder if I should, maybe this is a better layout for the cookies. I think Anzac Day lines up with our school holidays. Easter holidays, probably. Alright. I might just roll a few of these and put them in the bowl, so I've already done it. You played Elden Ring? I think that's why you got recommended. Oh yeah. What other games do you play? God, I actually do play quite a variety of games, which I am pretty pleased with, but play a lot of indie games. I'm playing Jedi this weekend. Shit, what's the second one called? Survivor. I'm playing that this weekend. God, I don't even know how to answer that. I play whatever I like, pretty much. But yeah, I've got like 400 games in my Steam library, so I'm kind of just trying to work through them. That's my goal for the year, is to get through some of my Steam games. I think I'm at 311. It's very easy to rack up that number, especially if you're a sale hoarder like I am. Plays a variety of games, sometimes finishes them. Hey, I finished 2 games this weekend. Okay, I could probably say that. I finished Wind Waker. I played Wind Waker for the first time this weekend. I also finished Doom this weekend. So don't let Lily tell you lies. I do finish games. Apparently, I actually didn't know this until yesterday. Apparently Cult of the Lamb just had a decent update, and that made me think, hey, when am I going to go back and play that? I was thinking of starting again from the beginning. Hey Rocket, welcome in. How are you? Hello gamers. When Stardew? Look, I love Stardew, but I'm not sure if I'll ever stream it because I've got a few hundred hours in that game. I've played it a lot. What are your favorite games of all time? Super Mario 64, Dark Souls 1, and Mimyh. Favorite games of all time. It's a difficult question to answer. But in no particular order, probably Ocarina of Time, Terraria, Guild Wars 2, gotta mention it because you can't play it for that long and not say that it's a favourite game. Oxygen not included, I suck at it, but I love it. Hat in Time is one of my favourite platformers. What else do I like? Oh, The Witcher 3. How the fuck do I not think of that straight away? La 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 la. I was gonna play Terraria before I found Guild Wars 2. We can play it together sometime if you like. Is an emote now? It's been an emote the entire time I've had my stream. It was like one of the first emotes I opened. No Windows 97 pinball. I'm more of a solitaire person. I don't have the cool kid emotes add-on. Oh, why not? Yeah, Rocket, why not? Tell us. Reaches for default answer and doesn't find it. Awkwardly falling over. Clearly none of you respect best game ever. Minesweeper. I don't know if SM's still here, but he's a bit of a pro Minesweeper player. I was never very good at it. I guess I just didn't understand. Just get BTTV. It has 7TV integration. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should. Nah, I'm too far committed to 7TV. At least you can see them all. 7TV's new interface just sucks ass, that's all. I like all of my emotes being on one page. I don't want them separated. I've lived the unemoted life so long, I'm scared to change. Come on, old man. Get with the times. Can't imagine life without extra emotes. Most of the time when I'm commenting in people's chat, it's just emotes because I'm too busy doing other things to fully commit. But I can use an emote. And 7TV changes me to color. Wait, why? I don't have the extra emotes either. Wait, really? My chat must look really weird. Back in my day, we had one emote that we all shared. Nearly done balling them. They're probably gonna fall apart when I try to take them out. Can you see the emotes on stream though? No, you can't. You can't. Oh, you mean like the chat window? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know if anyone actually looks at that. It's mostly for my VODs. Emotes appear in stream chat, yeah. Delayed gratification. Alright, those have got 2 more minutes in the oven. I want to go peek at them to see how they're coming along, if they've melted too much. Hopefully they haven't. Have you ever considered turning the mix into a giant cake instead of biscuits? I mean, it wouldn't work as a cake, but it'd work as a giant biscuit. We'd definitely cut down on time. Alright. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, so as you can see, they definitely spread apart. They spread a lot, and they're quite large, so I probably could have rolled the balls a little smaller, but it's okay. I think it's a good time that I took them out of the oven because they're quite brown, but they should be pretty soft in the middle, but they're nice and crunchy on the side, so I think we nailed it. Mystic, hi, welcome in. Damn, they're big. Yeah, they're quite big. That's fine. I guess it's like a 1 biscuit deal instead of 2. That's all it is. Thank you for the follow, Mimyh. I appreciate it. Have you been here that long? They were in the oven, yeah, they were in the oven 12 minutes, or just under. They look beautiful golden. Yeah, I was actually really surprised at how brown they were already because the recipe said 13 minutes, and my oven's not super accurate. It might be a little bit hotter than it says. They're really squishy now, so you can't actually touch them, but they will harden up quite a lot as the sugar cools down. Because the sugar there's a lot of syrup in them, it takes them a little while to soften. But I've put the dough in the fridge, so I'm gonna let it chill for a little bit, and then I'll put it in the oven, and they'll hopefully not spread quite as much. Because if they're a little bit thicker, they'll hopefully be a little chewier and everything. Thank you for the follow, Mystic. Welcome in. I'll expect my biscuits in the post shortly. You'll have to DM me your address first. I'll express post them. I'm sure they'll get there in like a week or 2. Me too. Surely, of course. So yeah, I might have. Normally I would have a coffee, but maybe I should just have some milk. Milk and biscuits. He's your neighbor. No. Did I miss anything while I was gone? They look like something I ate from the brand Kodiak. Aussie Kiwi Remembrance. Yes. Oh, I see. Are they protein balls? No. Well, now you know what they look like, now that they're finished cooking. I mean, protein. Oats don't have protein in them, do they? You need like peanut butter to make them protein balls. That does sound good. Oaty protein balls. Anzac cookies before they're cooked. Yes. Steel's donut? Oh my god, we got another one. Another thief. Sarah, do something. Speaking of not staying up late, I should go sleep. Actually, all this work to not jet lag myself. Well, if you're heading off, I appreciate you coming in, Rocket. I hope you get some good sleep. Pro 18. Them look good? Yeah, don't they look pretty tasty? Once they're firmed up, I'll like cut them apart so they're not stuck together. Mod? Cyrus! Ban? Thank you, Panic. Thank you, I appreciate that. At least Panic does his job. Grab it while she's flipped. No! Don't cover my cookies! Get away! Stop that. I will protect them. Sorry, can't ban mods. God damn it. I can ban mods. I think I might have to. I really want to eat one. They're almost firm enough. Let's have a look. Gosh, very sticky. These will be really good tomorrow once they've been in the fridge overnight. They're still too soft. We need to wait. We need to wait, guys. I want to eat them now. Did you ever play Outer Wilds? Oh my god, I played Outer Wilds like 2 weeks ago. I haven't played the DLC yet, but yeah, I played the Outer Wilds like 2 weeks ago. My VOD should still be there actually. I don't think it's been. Actually, no, it's been 2 weeks. How was it? I loved it. It's definitely my top like puzzle games, exploration games. I liked it more than Subnautica, which was a surprise because I really enjoyed that. I will put the Outer Wilds on YouTube at some point, if anyone wants to watch that. I have a deep fear of the deep ocean. I think that's logical. I think it's a logical fear. I definitely struggled playing it. It was scary for sure, but I enjoyed it. Fuck Subnautica? Wait, you haven't played it or you don't like it? Subnautica 1 was amazing. Gosh, I got scared though. I wasn't scared once I got really... It was just the parts of the game where it was like really dark. Really dark, you could see. That was scary. The idea of turning around and seeing a colossal monster is the scariest thought. Yeah, they made a really good game. Like, they captured the fear of exploring the ocean pretty well. I hate water. Ironically. Wait, you're too scared to play it, Lily? I'm gonna be upset if you say that you're too scared to play it. If I can play it, you can play it. You're so much braver than I am. Maybe I should move these over. Do you reckon they're still a little too hard to move? I won't take them off the paper. Just cut them apart. Lol, yeah. I'm a massive bitch. What do you mean? Are you really? I feel like you've played way more scary games than I have. I scanned the sea dragon leviathan. Yeah. I did not. I did not. Fuck that. I don't need that shit. Lily won't even drink water? Oh no. You got rabies, Lily. It's bad. I always thought you just didn't like water. I didn't know it was because you were scared of it. Alright. Let me go put the other tray. Scariest game I played was BDO. Wait, because of the water, the deep water. That clip you made of me the other day became my most viewed thing on YouTube. Oh, really? Nice. Good job. Into the abyss and it stares right back. Yes, exactly. Little did we know the abyss was a leviathan. I think actually I found the leviathan in the second game scarier than the first one just because its aggro range was insane. It was so aggressive compared to the first game. They kind of overtuned it in my opinion. The second game was scarier for me. Not the whole game, just the end. The end parts sucked. Because of the gambling? Oh. Alright, let me put the other tray in the oven. And, yeah, 10 minutes and then we've got more cookies. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come here. Let me look at that. Maggot sauce. Oh dear. It's quite a name. Oh, my alarm. Gotta set the alarm. Start. Okay. Waiting for these biscuits to cool. Need some relevant music. True. It's pretty difficult to wait. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. So long? What, the song? Or the time? It's the hardest thing about baking biscuits. Even though their cooking time is low compared to like a cake or something, because you have to do it in so many batches. It ends up taking forever. Have any of you guys played the Sound? Yeah, that's why it's expensive. And there's a cooldown. There's a reasonable cooldown. Have you guys played Stanley Parable? Has anyone else played it, or at least the original version? If you haven't, you're in for a treat. The game is one of the funniest games I've ever played. Yes, nice. It's fun. It is fun. I'm looking forward to seeing what the new content. I tried not to watch anyone stream it when it came out because I wanted it to be new when I played it, but it was hard because it's such a fun game to watch other people play. It's one of those, because it's kind of like a walking simulator, it's one of those games that you don't actually need to play yourself. You can just watch other people play it. I wonder which one I should eat. Oh, they're getting pretty firm now. I think it's almost time to eat one. I think we can. They're really chewy now because they're just fresh. It's like the best part. Oh, I need some milk though. How many? I think it's okay if they stick together. I might, for the next lot of cookies, I might try and fit more on the tray so we don't have to sit here forever. The one of your right is the biggest one. Am I right? This one? This one? This one? This one? I kind of want this one in the middle because it didn't spread as much. It's a little bit thicker. I don't understand the whole milk and cookies thing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like milk doesn't have... I guess it does have a flavor. I don't know. It's just a nice, like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's like a food science reason for it. It's better than water. That's all I know. Gives you like a little... It's not really a palate cleanser. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about food. I just like it. Especially cold milk. Cold milk is so good. People who drink straight milk scare me. Wait, really? You never drink plain milk? I don't drink it a lot. Most of the time I have a coffee. But when I have like a cake or cookie, I like to have a little milk. I now have Mimyh phobia. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry to frighten you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Coffee? Wait, you don't drink coffee? You're a tea exclusive person? I actually started drinking black coffee more, but only iced. I only drink... Actually, no, I did have an espresso the other day. I ran out of milk, so I had an espresso. Tea, Mimyh, tea. I like both. Sometimes I feel like tea. Sometimes I feel like coffee. There's not a lot of things I don't like. I have been drinking a lot more tea now that it's getting cooler. I drink a lot of iced coffee in summer. I drink some iced tea. I drink iced tea a little bit in summer, but winter is my tea months. I'm born in the home aisles. They give you tea instead of milk as a baby. How do you have your tea? What's the normal way to have tea over there? What kind of tea do you drink? White tea? Wait, actually? Or do you mean white like tea with milk? Yeah. So normal tea? None of that herbal stuff? Yeah, I don't drink herbal tea much. I have some fruity teas, but I don't drink them that often. I usually have black tea with milk. Just normal black tea. I drink, my favorite brand of tea is Tetley. I don't know if you have Tetley over there. 2 sugars, preferably cubed. Wait, really? Brown or white works. Cubed. Does it matter that it's cubed, or is it because the measurement is accurate? Black tea with milk is the go. Yeah, I like really strong tea with milk and honey. I actually use two extra strong tea bags. But I also have a pretty big cup. Accurate measurement. I have honey though. I don't use sugar in tea or coffee. I just use honey. I went to Turkey and they love their tea. I thought Turkey was really big on coffee. I guess they like both. Too much sugar ruins the tea. Tetley is here, but too weak for me. Wait, really? Tetley is weak? I actually found... What brand do you use? Yorkshire. We have Yorkshire actually. Maybe I should try it. I buy the extra strength Tetley tea bags and they're pretty good. But then I do use two, so maybe I should try something stronger. I was sitting down in some gold shop and they gave us tea. Oh, that's nice. I guess, I mean, if you're going to be buying gold, the least they can do is give you a cup of tea. How long has it been? Five minutes left. I was just sitting down. Oh wait, I already read that. God, I almost read it twice. What a joke. You never need more than one Yorkshire tea bag. Clearly superior. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll buy it next time. I know that I don't care for Twinings. It's really overrated. And overpriced. Alright, I'm going to grab the other... That's the worst tea, yeah. Coffee! Sure, should I make coffee? It's a bit of a hassle. I guess I can do it. Would you like to watch me make coffee? I obviously can't do all of it on camera, but I can do some of it on camera. Alright, I'll grab some coffee. I'll grab a cup. I might make an iced coffee because it's kind of warm tonight. And I'll start putting the next lot of cookies on the tray. Tea making stream? I don't always actually tea and biscuits is nice. The problem with these biscuits is so that they're really sweet. I feel like if you have a sweet thing with tea, it makes the tea bitter or something. You have a good coffee machine? No, I don't have a machine, but I'll show you what I have. Alright, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. The next lot of biscuits are almost done already, so obviously the oven's gotten a little hotter, so we should get that going. The next thing. I'm gonna pick the leaves as well from the trees. Wait, what? I'll pick. I'm having flashbacks to the time I ate tea bag sandwich. Wait, actually, is that a thing? Someone donated a ton of money to take a bite of a tea bag. That sounds awful. I'd 100% do that though. I mean, if it was enough. Maybe. God, that sounds really bad though. Tea leaves are so awful. Okay. These are pretty firm now. Oh, how dare you? I'm not ready. Okay, I'll go grab them. God damn it. Don't get any ideas. Okay, so the other lot is out of the oven. That's both my baking trays ready to go. Time to take another 100 subs. Look, if I'm gonna do something stupid like that, it's gonna be on an occasion where I can justify doing something stupid, not just on a random fucking Tuesday. I'm in favor of Mimyh getting subs. You guys shush. Shush. I'm in favor of me getting to eat cookies today. So I think I'm a fan of the... How many did I put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 6 on the last tray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. God damn it. Let's try and get 7 on a tray. So we can just do 3 more trays. It's okay if they stick together, as we've discovered. Doesn't matter. I want biscuits. You can have biscuits, I promise. That one's a little one. Okay, we've got 7 cookies per tray. Hey, IP. Oh, come here. This tray is still hot. I don't know why I'm touching it. But I'm going to, because I'm stupid. Ah, I didn't put the baking paper down yet. Hello. Remind me yesterday that I've been on Twitch for 4 years. Made me feel old. What, like streaming or just on Twitch? I think my Twitch account is from like 2013 actually. Something like that. I didn't use it for a long time though, to be honest. Streaming? 4 years of streaming, that's quite a long time. Justin TV days, yeah. Like SM. SM's an old man when it comes to streaming. You hear SM? You still lacking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. Alright. 2. This is gonna these are gonna smush together in a big way, but that's okay. Alright. I'll put these 2 trays in the oven, then we have 1 more tray after that, and in the meantime I'll make some coffee. I'm hungry. Me too. I'm starving. No wonder, it's 8 o'clock. I think I had breakfast at like 1 or 2 p.m. Probably 1 p.m. It's been 7 hours since I ate anything. I'm starving. Alright, so here's my coffee. This is how I make my coffee. I also have a big coffee pot that I use when I think I'm going to want to, which is usually a day that I'm not working. I keep my coffee in a tin. I fill the coffee thingy with coffee. It's a very detailed explanation. Just fit it in nicely. Don't have to pack it down, but I like to get a lot in there. There's water in the bottom. Coffee goes in there. It's a little full at the moment, so this fucking spoon's not going down properly. And then this goes on top. I would show you it on the stove, but I can't. Maybe another time. I'll show you it. And then, if you haven't seen one before, it boils up through the coffee and comes out this little spout, and you get espresso in the pot. That works. Takes like, I put hot water in the bottom, so it takes like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to boil, and you get coffee. That's how I make my coffee. These cockers. I want one. They're really good. I recommend them. They make pretty nice coffee. And then, I mean, you can get different priced ones. These ones, the brand, I can't remember what it's called. It's kind of rubbed off now, but I think it's like B-I-O-L-A-T or M. I can't remember. It's Italian. This brand's expensive, that's all I'm gonna say. I want to try and make coffee in a mocha pot, but I don't have a stove. Aww. Really? You don't have a stove? It's a shame. How do you do most of your cooking? Do you have like a gas stove, or do you have like a grill or something? Follow the instructions. House now on fire. Wouldn't you? No! How is he on fire? So are Anzac Biscuits a specific recipe, or is it more generalized so people can just make their favorite biscuit for the day? No. Anzac Biscuits are specifically this recipe. They were designed to last a long time so that they could be sent overseas to soldiers. So they have supposedly a really good shelf life. I don't know what it is about them that makes them have a good shelf life, but I think traditionally they're baked to be a little crunchier. Maybe that's why, because they're nice and sturdy and they don't go soggy or anything like that. Low moisture maybe, because there's no egg or anything like that. I'm not sure, but either way, they're supposed to last a long time. Yummy biscuits, yeah. I cooked mine slightly less than the timer so that they'd be chewy, but they look like they're still going to be pretty crunchy. Maybe the second lot I should take out a little earlier. Alright, I'm going to put my coffee on the stove. Hey Corey, hi, welcome in. She's never coming back? Oh my god, you guys. You know, soon I'll be able to not take my headset off every time I walk somewhere, which will be nice. and I'll be able to talk the whole time. I won't have to get up constantly to take my headset off. She got lost in her own house. I don't feel like I'm gone that long when I walk away, but when I'm not here, it probably feels like forever. Gas thing stove. I do my cooking using induction stove. Oh, right. I feel like... I don't know if that matters, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it matters, actually. Sounds awful, please. We need a break sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. The second you leave, law and order collapses, civilization crumbles. It's apparently everyone loses their minds. I'm gonna have to break your hearts because I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom in a minute. We're gonna be going extra long, at least a whole minute. Gas cooking is better. As the heat gets all around, it's why pro chefs use gas. Yeah, I know that. I think I know the gas is better, but I think you can still. I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can still use those coffee pots on an induction stove. It's, if you think of it, you can use a frying pan on it, so I don't know why you wouldn't be able to use that. If you lose power, you can still cook. True. Mimyh here, chat. Mimyh gone, chat. How do you pick up the threads of an old life? Gas cooking much better in my opinion. Bacon strip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like to control the flame. Yeah, I like gas too. I've been using it for a long time. Mostly because induction stoves, I think they're harder to clean. Like, I've had one break as well. I don't like them. The glass ones especially. They're a pain in the ass to clean. Where like my stove's got enamel around it, which nothing. You can't ruin enamel. It's so easy to clean. Induction is slow but safe, I guess. You can easily catch fire. Yeah, I guess if you're not careful. Yeah, I guess. I've never had that problem though. My coffee's boiling. Is it ready? I love fire. Yeah, fire, poggies. Fire, wow. Gas cooking is fun until you see the wrong gas. Use the wrong gas. I've learned not to put chloroform in the oven. Wait. I know you're joking, but I think I know you're joking. But like, I don't have to put the gas in myself. I'm confused. If I had to handle the gas myself, like those ovens where you have to like put your head in with like a lighter and light the back of it, I'm not interested in that. I don't think my oven, actually, is my oven gas? I don't think so. I think I have an electric oven and a gas stove. You need a wait emote? You say wait a lot? Oh yeah, I guess I do. I need an actually emote and a wait emote. I say actually all the fucking time, but it's never an actually in a, oh actually I know better. It's actually as in, hey wait a minute, I've changed my mind 3 seconds later. I know you're joking, followed by I think I know you're joking. What would Mimyh wait look like? Probably like a puzzled face. Yeah, confused looking. Yeah, it'd be kind of, wait, question mark. But a closed donut. Shit. Alright, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back. And the biscuits need 1 more minute. So I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and by the time I'm back, they'll be out. So give me 1 second.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Beep. 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 Beep.
Beep.
I'm back. Sorry I'm gone so much. I think my laptop might have, but I've got my headphones plugged in. I think I heard the Awawa through my headset. um, Jesus, what is all these redeems? Was I gone that long? Holy shit, what are you guys doing? Madness? Oh my god, you guys, oh my god, what happened? I have to scroll back so far just to see what's going on. That's a lot of throwing. Sun protection. Nice. I think maybe I heard the keck as well. Something loud. Okay, posture check. Nice. Very well used. Okay, very good, guys. You guys apparently have too many points. Okay. Me and Lily tried to stop it, but it overpowered us. How many did you make? Biscuits? Yeah, I made a lot. I told you it was gonna be a lot. This is still really hot, so I'm gonna leave it on the tea towel. Alright, I'm making iced coffee as I said, because it's quite hot. Otherwise, you'd get to see me make frothy milk. 100k point redeem that summons Mimyh to immediately return to the stream. I'd need to have a loud sound redeem. Hey gal, welcome in. Hello. I was so scared. Don't scroll up, you're totally missing nothing. Apparently I did it. She's not actually coming back. Her hands are back, yeah. I come back. What's the ice for? The ice is for my coffee, so I can cool it down. Nice coffee. Coffee. I don't know if you can see that well enough. Hopefully. Very steamy. I'm really bad at positioning the camera. Alright, some honey. Just like half a teaspoon. 1 teaspoonish, something like that. Not a lot. She's one of those people that drink iced coffee. You don't drink iced coffee? It's so good though. Normally I put half milk, half water, but I don't want to get up again. So I'm not going to put water in it. I'll just put a bunch of ice. It'll be fine. Put a stir in the honey. I also use milk to cool down my tea. Okay, trying to get some ice out of this tray. Because milk is kept in the fridge. Unless it's long life milk and you haven't opened it yet. But true. Unless you keep your milk in your cow. That's where I keep mine. Cold milk. Cold milk. Alright, that looks like enough ice. Doubled the capacity. Put my ice back in the freezer. Alright, how long are these? 4 minutes. Straw time. My cow is on strike at the minute, so I have to keep my milk in the stiffer. You keep your milk in the sofa? Wow. I like my cow in my milk. Beef milk. Coffee ASMR. Alright, it's cookie time! These ones are just cooked, so they're still soft. We need to eat these back ones. Let's get this one, it's nearly falling off. Let me see if I can get this in frame. Okay, is this in frame? Looks in frame. Alright, you ready? Very soft. Very chewy. Mmm. Are they oat? Yep. If you want the recipe that I used, you can do exclamation recipe. Send one soft cookies. I would send you guys cookies if I could. Imagine if it was almonds instead of oat. I don't think it would work. Could put almonds on top though. It'd be more like a praline kind of thing if it was almonds. Because I think the oats absorb some of the syrup moisture a little bit. So they... Flaked almonds? Yeah. I think you'd have to use more flour if you did that. Even though I only put a small amount of salt in it, I feel like they could probably have a tiny bit more salt because there is a lot here, and I only put in maybe 1/4 teaspoon. Imagine if it was just coconut. I really like the oats though. They add a nice flavor. But nuts. Best nuts are pistachios? Yeah, but who can afford them? I actually really like almonds. I feel like they're a good, not as expensive. Although peanuts, like, I think peanuts are the best. I am an oat stan. I agree. I wonder how much battery my phone has. Alright, in a very short amount of time, we will go play games. Because we're done. We've got one more tray and it's got 2 minutes left. And it's game time. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours? 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Pancakes? Maybe. Maybe one day I'll do a breakfast stream. I'll make breakfast and have breakfast. I'll do an early stream. I've been thinking a lot about my... It's still ages away, but I've been thinking a lot about my anniversary stream. I'm thinking about some things that I could do. So maybe for my breakfast, maybe we could do breakfast on that stream. I think one of the best things about Anzac cookies is the outer edge gets really like crunchy, chewy, but the inside is really soft. People would disagree, but bacon pancakes is really nice in the morning. I've made bacon pancakes a couple of times, and I agree. I think it's really good. And I sing the song every time. Alright, I'll take them out. There's actually no room in the over here for that tray, so I'm just gonna leave it on the bench. Make me breakfast? Maybe one day. There's a hair on my glass. Hey Kingu, welcome in. How are you? Imagine if Mimyh had a bakery and she streamed that, making things. I like this way of doing things. It's less stressful. Although having a bakery would be really fun. Maybe one day when I'm an old lady. Old lady Mimyh bakery. People stream their pizza businesses? I probably wouldn't be able to talk and reach out that much though, because I'd be busy baking. Mimyh's donut shop? I mean, considering the quality of most bakeries, I think I could pull it off. I think I'm gonna have to eat 2 cookies. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame, but it has to be done. It'll take me a minute or 2 to move over to my computer. So, I'll go to BRB screen and I'll move my headset and everything, my phone. and I'll get set up and we can play our game. I'd love to have my own Cornish pastry bakery. It's a big goal. Cornish pastry. Let me look that up because that doesn't ring a bell. Ah, interesting. Just Cornish pastries or something else as well? Wow, eating sweets on an empty stomach. Nothing feels better. Probably some simple muffins and cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. I've never baked cinnamon rolls, but I would like to. Maybe one day on stream I'll do cinnamon rolls. Add some vodka, goes great. Sounds like a bad idea. My favorite is cheese and onion Cornish pastry. Cheese and onion. Interesting. Sounds good though. Anything sounds good. I'd eat anything. I think I want to eat one of the almost fresh ones. One of the really like still hot ones. Look how soft it is. It's like literally falling apart. It's kind of like that kinetic sand stuff. Hot cookie. So good. Those are the ones you dip in your coffee. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the baking segment. I hope you make it yourself sometime. Because as you saw, it's really not that hard. Pretty simple. Not that many ingredients. And really nice. Makes a lot too. If you look at the recipe that I linked though, I scaled the recipe up to be 2 cups of everything, so thank you, Chef Mimyh. You're welcome, Lily. I hope you've taken lots of notes today. I used to date a girl who wanted a bakery. She wanted to make the world a better place. That's a good joke. How much coffee's left? Half-ish. You might as well go one step and just try raw cookie dough. I've eaten raw cookie dough plenty of times. I think it's great. Love raw cookie dough. Thanks, Mimyh. Thank you for joining me. Hope you guys are able to stick around for my game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's nice to be able to stream on a Tuesday. I don't normally do this. It's nice for you guys to be here too. Yep, definitely feeling a little a little over-sweet-eated. That was not a sentence that made any sense. Okay, I tried making bread once and just kept failing over and over. In the end, I had a mental breakdown. Oh no. I've messed up baking before. Cooking as well. I've messed up cooking. It always feels so awful because not only do you waste the ingredients, which feels really bad, but you just feel like such a failure. It's so annoying. But it happens. Happens to everyone. Okay, I'm gonna move to my computer. I'll be 2 minutes-ish. And we're gonna play Stanley Parable. So I'll see you guys soon. If you want to hang around for that. Hopefully this works. Twice in one stream. I'm sorry. I forgot to unmute my other mic. Oh well, I didn't say anything important. I said thank you for waiting. I'm sorry that I didn't have music playing on my BRB screen. I didn't realize. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm sure you guys are listening to other things anyway. Alright, let me change my category and stuff. Edit stream info. Category. There we go. Done. Nope, literally silence. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You can hear me now, right? Okay, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you picked the game. Holy shit, I got busted. I opened the game earlier to set it up before stream and they asked me to change the time both times. This game knows so much about you. It knows everything. A lot of people don't take the steps seriously. They just leave this clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience and you're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you beat up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. I feel like that's a trap. I bet it knows. I bet it actually knows the time. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. So considerate. So considerate. Okay, we have sound. And you know what's amazing about this game? I can press off the screen and it keeps playing sound. It's a breakthrough, really, in technology. This game is amazing. I forgot my phone charger. Fuck, I'll be right back. Plugging in the phone. Don't panic, my kitchen is 2 meters away. Okay. You did not hear me swear. I said duck. Because I had to duck under something. Facts. Facts. Alright, let's see how we're looking. You know what I reckon's happened? The tits are offline. The tits are offline, guys. Wow, look at that. Look how off-center it is. Maddening. Maddening. There we go. We good. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I do what I want. Shit. 2 meter house. Yes. 2 meters. That's it. That's all I've got to work with. Okay. Start a game. Begin the game. Let me know if the volume isn't loud enough or too loud or whatever, because volume is 90% of the game. The what is offline? Teehee. 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 Goodness. Can't get into position. Maybe can't. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, begin the game! Hype, hype, hype!
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk,
Louder!
telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Good God.
Others might have
I can't. I literally can't. You saw nothing. God damn it! I wonder if I can play that again. All I did was click. All I did was click. I didn't
This
know.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
We're just gonna go back for the people that missed it.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I won't touch my computer. I'm not touching
Employee
anything.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons
sorry.
on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What a
No one had showed
mystery.
up to give him instructions,
Welcome back,
call a
Rocket.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in
My
all
life.
his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Oh, no.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm just gonna stand here for a second. So if anyone that doesn't know this game, it's amazing and extremely funny. But it requires lots of different playthroughs. And before you think, hey, playthroughs, that's boring. No, it's not. It's entirely the purpose. Tell Twitch to hire me. I think that's your cue. Yeah, it is my cue. The whole point of this game is to... What am I clicking here? I tried to play through the new edition, but it hit a soft lock bug and had to give up. Wait, are you sure? That sounds weird. Can I close this door? I can. The point of the game is to interact with the narrator. Exactly, and the narrator is amazing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Number one, Dad. Why does the keyboard have such
Stanley
a satisfying
went around
sound?
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
The funniest thing is the way the game is like programmed to factor in everything that a player would do. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh, so relatable. Can't close that door. Explain yourself, Lily. It was IP. Oh, I could turn that one off. Oh. So many doors. Oh, locked. 420. Why is... What is the point? Make a keyboard sound. I hate Mondays. I feel so gated.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna do what the narrator tells us, at least the first time, just to keep him happy. And then we'll get progressively more annoying. You ladies and gents need to add me on Guild too, so I'm not bored out of my mind when I decide to finally give in. Okie dokie. Aha! The meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
His boss's office. The funny thing is that it's probably just Sunday. And the guy's an idiot. Meeting room. Floor 4X. Meeting schedule. Monday. Weekly target. Marketing Mondays. This box is too small. Office party. Whoop whoop. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about meeting. Oh shit, what was our number again? Financial panic meeting. Wow, panic. You had a meeting and you didn't even know about it. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. Thursday. Mergers. Parking floors meeting. The fuck? Such a good environment. Yeah. Their future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda ideas. Write next day's agenda. Employees. Jim. Why does Jim get a name? Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on topic of hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Fire paper guy. Papers are too synergized. Hire someone to synergize papers. Get Chris out of the broom closet. I feel like the person that made this game had to have worked in a corporate office for a little while. I died? Crab game hard? You haven't even played me yet. You're in for a nightmare of a time. I'm a vicious crab. Hey Goblin, welcome here. How are you? Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade something. Monetize free to play. Wow. Wow. Isn't that just the way? Help. I'm a post-it. Alright, look at the slide. Although... Monetize free to play, add skins, exactly. I'm just doing some minor stuff in Minecraft. I hope you're having a nice chill time. I think this is Guild's 2 dev team. Throw something in this idea bin. No more bins, trash cans. Renaming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Ideas bin. That's such a fucking management thing to do. Office is empty at ain't Ooh. Bi-quarterly post review. We need less reviews.
Want to get rid of the death sport position in the primary review schedule. What? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Question mark. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percents. I'm so confused. When are they going to make me head of the dev team at ANET? Then I'll really drive it into the ground. Accurate. What are your dreams for the future? God, accurate. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time every day with no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on your coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Yes. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Damn it. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Okay. Number of slides in this slide. Charts. Charts and slides. Slides. Charts and slides. Wow. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Based on what charts. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss's appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates, it's so fast, I can't read it! What are your dreams for the future? Mitosis, a boat, pollution, less air, spring break, hope, clear skin, metamorphosis. Metamorphosis and clear skin. That is my hope for the future. Mitosis. I love a bit of mitosis. Especially in the morning with a bit of Vegemite. This pie chart of my favorite bars. And this is a bar chart of my favorite pies. it's a good one. Charts, am I right? So good. Vegemite toast. Alright, moving on. I want crumpets. Crumpets. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
It's not
no
empty.
Reason to still be here.
It's full of things. And keyboards.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. Wait, what's that on top shelf? Can I jump? Oh, it's like pliers. I've never made crumpets.
Really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I love it in here. Brooms. Maybe we should leave.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention
it. Alright, we'll go. I don't want to make it mad at me. Important? Alright, if you say it's important, it better be. Wait, we have that. I swear to God we have that already. We have something like that. We live here now. I would stay there. I swear to God I have that emote. Do I not? Why 70 keep breaking? Because they're fucked with it or something. I swear to God. Do I really not have that emote? Maybe it's like... Well, no, it's not. That'd be weird. Sweet. I don't know. She lies to us. I will check my 7TV later. Make sure I don't have it. Pretty sure I do. It's a raccoon. Of course I have it. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I said that we would make him mad. We're gonna go upstairs. For now. I like how different his boss's office is. You added it, Sarah? God damn. Executive bathroom. Oh, damn. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Okay. Extreme bathrooms. What else does it say? I paid Ceres 1 chaos per emote. I could have sworn I had that emote though. That's the only reason why I didn't add it. Try not to double up on them just because it got slightly different words. I can't read it. I really want to know. Does anyone else have ant eyes? Bath guy testifies in the trial of the century. Tired of getting ash on your porcelain? Faucets, pipes, offshoots. Crumpet rings ordered? Wait, did you actually? I should make crumpets sometime. I wonder how much, like, I wonder if they're a lot nicer than store-bought ones. I feel like things usually are better if you make them yourself, but maybe crumpets are the exception. Extreme bathrooms. Reminds me of that time I visited Japan and felt like I needed a license to operate the toilet. I'm scared of that experience. Business time. Are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage? Business, business, business.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2485. 2845.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm not twiddling, I'm exploring.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Thank you for letting me know again. Oh wait, does the piano work? Why is everything a keyboard?
2845.
He's so pissed.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
Wow.
Whoop-de-doo.
Rude. You didn't even let me get it wrong. Multiple times. Damn it. It's gonna milk that for at least a couple of minutes. Well, this is creepy. Is this a death? Is it? I can't see. Okay, good. I couldn't couldn't tell if it was an elevator or just a pit. With respect. Yeah, I wanted to put booby in. But he didn't let me do it more than
Descending
once.
deeper into the building, Stanley
I'll
realized
do it next
he
time.
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Boobs.
This
Wow.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Loading screen. Does he say anything else?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Tink.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I wish I had his voice.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Do you reckon you can go back up again? I love how into it the narrator gets. Yeah, the narrator is amazing.
Surely this time Stanley will
Oh.
walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Just do it. He might kill me.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
It's so bad.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Please hold. This is what my BRB screen should be. Do you reckon I get in trouble for stealing that? I've never did this part.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
He's gonna kick me out, isn't he?
No, I need more time to process.
Get to work, Mimyh. Still a seat. I feel like I could. I should definitely do like a version of it.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
One more time. Alright, this time.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. that's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Revelatory.
A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I feel like if I try to go up again, he's gonna kill me. Ah! God. Ignoring me.
You know what?
He's gonna kill me.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Ooh.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
I
They
agree.
want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Yes.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Yes.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh, it's actually different. Just hi, welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is more fun than touching the oil in Deimos? Yes.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
I wonder if I'd press down. Do you reckon that was an option? We'll never know. I was going to make him happy this time, the first playthrough, but I got too excited about going up and down all the time. All eyes on. That's me. Live on stage. That's me. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. It's the happy salad lady. How we did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. About that one. Not who asked. World peace, baby. An evening with world peace, baby. What does that mean?
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley. From the Stanley parable. Tonight. The man. The process. The myth. The legend. The parable. The Stanley parable. Stanley. Tonight. Oh, wow. I'm handsome. I got excited going up and down. Fuck. World's first sentient machine. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right.
To
Are you
stage.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
I think he
Okay,
is.
it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
The dude who came up with pizza. Oh wait, I didn't look in here. 427. Up again, down again. Yes! That's what we did! Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Give that guy all your money, our money, the pizza guy. Stanley. Me. Dad, age 6. This game kind of reminds me. You ever tried Superliminal? I haven't actually played it yet, but I do want to. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. I love the way you ride elevators. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the... What? From the... Something ending? What is that word? Apartment ending. Here we go. We're going on stage. Oh, it's very black. Oh! Oh! I'm so famous! Down then up again. Whoa, that is dank. That was... Wait. Why am I redeemed so laggy? Go Mimyh. Is this DS? Yeah, I was pretty famous. I guess that's it. Did that game go off or am I deaf? Did it happen at the same time? Alright. It did? It did? Wow, my game is really loud
All
then.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, this time. This time we'll do what he
When
tells
Stanley
us.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I won't even get super distracted this time. K-pop Stanley,
Yet there was not a
aka
single
K-pop
person
Stan.
here either.
True.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Boss's office. Broom closet. Did the broom closet. Do it again later.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
If you
his
run?
boss's office.
Yeah, actually, I think if you go so fast that you don't finish his dialogue, he gets upset at you for going too fast. But do that later.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I can't remember
What
the
could it
number.
mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
There it is,
So he
yeah.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, yeah. It's actually a bit of a jam.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I do feel soothed. Oh, Llama, hi! Welcome in. How are you? Look at that, one of my favorite games. Is it really? It's so good, isn't it? She's crab walking. He's not going to mention this spooky
Stanley walked
corridor.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Surely. Surely. Escape. Escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Shit. I don't want to meet a violent death.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
True. It's true. Here we go. This is it. Freedom. Freedom awaits us.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I think I do. Cameras. Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true
Fired.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Too real.
freedom meant nothing.
What was our number again? 527? So 527? No? I think it is. That's our office. You can see it. Oh shit, I moved my mouse. This one. 527. Yeah. I can see my office. Is there like any little Easter eggs in the pictures? Or are they all just pictures of the office? Alright, wait. Door.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Yeah.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I know I haven't.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop-doop-doop. Mind control. Idle. Awaiting input. Power. Ah. Shit.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh shit.
He had won.
I won!
He had defeated the machine.
Oh my god.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Beat the
And
game
yet,
already.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Touch grass.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Nah. We were happy. Beat the game. We beat the game. I can't believe we finished it already. That must be a speed run. A record. For sure. I feel like that's a good ending to get last, actually. But it's nice to make the narrator happy too. He is stuck in the game after all. Let's put... There's a lot of flashbangs in this game. Sit. Yeah. Immersion. Alright. This time... Oh god, so many options. So many options.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gotta check. It's 11:20. Not even the right time. New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
Shit.
New content.
What does that mean? Probably leave it for later? Eh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whoa.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Timekeeper, thank you for that follow. Welcome here. Ultra Deluxe content. Wowee. Wowee. Another elevator?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
Nothing
yet,
special,
but
he
I'm
says.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I agree. Hello, hello.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Yeah.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Elevators. This is my elevator arc.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah! No worries, dude. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
by.
All right, let's see. It's... the
Jump?
jump circle?
Jumps remaining, 36. Jumping! Oh my god, I could jump! It's all I've ever wanted. Next they'll add sprinting. Ouchie. Can't use any more. Don't use all of them. Is that all the jumps I ever get ever? God damn, I was having so much fun. Why would you waste all the jumps? It told me to jump in the circle. I can't jump outside of the circle. That's crazy. You guys don't follow the rules. Bad ending?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Never follow the rules? You gotta follow the rules at least once.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Otherwise it's not fun
Stanley,
when you break the
I have to
rules.
say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping.
Sounds pretty
Is that
good.
what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Reads every
I'm
message
ready
went
for
by.
whatever it
It's
is.
good to be back. Welcome back, Jimmy. Good to see you. Did you finish the biscuits? I did. I ate 2 of them because I'm a fatty. Thank you for enjoying
That's
the new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That
You
was
see,
worth the
Stanley?
extra $10.
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with
Exactly.
no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
Yeah.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh. Didn't even wait for me to reply. Ooh. Oh shit. Do I have to leave the DLC, like the game, to get back to the normal stuff?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Have to listen to him. He's too cute. Is the base game or DLC? Oh, DLC. Yeah, this is the new star. Coffee nut. Surely this... Is the vent safe? Well, if it takes me to the bathroom, then we're on track.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Easy to lure into trouble? I am. Oh god. Oh my god, he is crafty. Oh shit.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Uh-huh.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Aww.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
That's so cute. Piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. All of a sudden, it's a Jonathan Blow game. Memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game
Jonathan Blow
originally launched?
this.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Buy the game. Indoors monthly. That's my kind of magazine. Cargo. Operator's manual. The Stanley Parable. Audience Award. Independent Game Festival. Stanley Parable. Definitely not The Last of Us. Does the BAFTA actually have a hole in the eye? Hey Silden, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. I checked this game on Steam and the first review I see is the narrator is very hot. Please add a dating sim option. I agree. Our First Kiss. My First Car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. True. The time says 2013. Six Components of a Great Corporate Culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Business blogger at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety of business topics including managing people, innovation, leadership, and more. Ultra conserved word. Researchers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. Any weebs? Plenty of weebs here. Smile because it happened. $1. No. Smile. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Ah, you fool. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Have that achievement. I totally cheated too. Oh, cheater. Better. Work in progress. Nominee, nominee, nominee. Nominee, nominee. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. In loving memory, little Stanley. Aww. Aww. It's a little... Is it a hamster or a rat? Can't tell. We'll say hamster. Little Stanley. No. Oh. I can't sit on the bench. 5 out of 10. Of course, the bench.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
He's taking this really
It isn't
hard.
even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new
made biscuits,
elevator
yes.
content.
I'll have the vote up later. Official section. This section of the game is quite long actually. I put this here if I can't go through it. It's mean. Person of the year. Oh, it's the buttons. Wait, who's the girl? Made biscuits? Yeah, I'm a cat. I baked biscuits. Smile. I want to press the smile button.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I think it's interesting how much time they've spent in the DLC saying how much a DLC wasn't needed.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 12 drinks, $1.25. That's a good price. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I wonder if they've actually
Surely
got
these reviews
some.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yes. Game's overwhelmingly positive. Oh shit, here we go. Is this an actual
I could
review?
not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue
Unfunny?
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Funny.
Funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I'm gonna sample that. Funny. Steam reviews. Steam reviews are a bit of a cesspit. See if we can read this. God damn, I can't read it.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Preachy?
Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
No.
These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Poor narrator.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No,
Perhaps
don't listen
the
to them.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
The Beam reviews are funny, but it's annoying they're all the top reviews when you want a genuine. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. I hate when people's reviews are negative and they're like... What's an example of a really bad one? Flip, is this my biscuit? Or is this the unfunny thing? It is. I think that's a pretty good example of how funny he is. Unfunny. Where are you now anyway? Are you in Hawaii? If so, get off Twitch. Where is he? That's a good question. I'm your home. You're home now. Must be nice to be home. I'm sure you enjoyed your trip, but it was quite long. 1,000 hours played review is saying shit game. Yeah, something like that. Something with like a long amount of playtime, and then they're like, actually the game is really unsatisfying. Or something like that. Or it gets really grindy or something like that. Which is valid, but still. Or like...
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Cookie.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
Yeah,
it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I would never do such a thing. Let's see what's behind. Nothing. Where is Gig?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
I will never.
We'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, The story and the choices.
It's
are
like
what
actually
have
playing
you, and
Sparrow
therefore, by
Barbara.
becoming it is. So on and so forth.
He's actually
until
repeating himself.
inevitably
How
we
rude.
all until the end of time. At which time everything all at once. So now you see. Blah 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 blah.
How long do you reckon he
We've
repeats
eaten too
himself
much and
for?
it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of
It's really cute,
elimination
isn't
working
it?
backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible
It's my
to
most
manufacture.
sarcastic
It
creation.
went on for nearly
That's a big call.
10,000 years until just
It's gonna be a
yesterday,
loop? Yeah, but
here
for
and
how
there,
long?
forward and back, and
When
never
was if
a
it's
moment
not a
before
loop?
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is.
Forever
How many
props? Do you
billions
reckon?
left until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth until inevitably we all until the
Inevitably.
end of time.
I'm sorry,
at
walk
which
away.
time everything all at once. So now you see. Blah 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 blah.
I think I
blah,
have
blah,
to press
blah,
skip.
blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah.
surprised
We've
there's not
eaten
an
too
option
much
not
and
to
it can't
press
be
skip.
just yet. No, no, until
I don't wanna press skip. Feels mean.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say
Blah, blah,
the
blah,
story
blah, blah.
and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth until inevitably.
Aw.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of
This
course,
is like what
I
you
happen to
mean,
believe
Stu.
it was perhaps
Hey,
one of
what are
my
you saying?
more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices.
Yes.
And that they are both affecting you and not
Erecting,
affecting
yes.
you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe.
2K? God
But wouldn't you say
damn.
that manifesto
It's
just
expensive
has a
thumbs
much
up.
grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto.
I'm not derailing.
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster
More
in
slots than you
countless
do?
situations. All right, here we
I
go.
think so.
Treatise.
Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
I can't get more
Manifesto.
slots because
Treatise. Manifesto.
I am
Treatise.
affiliate
Manifesto.
gated.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Something bits. I have
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
3 bit a
Treatise.
slots. 3 bit a
Manifesto.
slot. Why can't I say that word?
Treatise.
I have 3 bit
Manifesto.
slots, but I've only made
Treatise.
one. No.
Manifesto.
Wait, how many bit emotes do I have?
Treatise.
2. I have 2 bit
Manifesto.
emotes made, but I have a slot for one more. I just
Manifesto.
haven't made it yet.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise.
I think it's
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to
3
go
bit
off on
a lot,
thoughtless
3 bit a
display of
lot.
self-absorption,
I was
it's
trying to
right at
say
your
slot, but I was
fingertips
saying
to
a
go
lot.
off, and it's all over. Boom! Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit
Just
the
total
rating
sub
of their
there.
Steam review.
There's no
or
emote
at
for
least change some
subgifters?
of the
No.
wording, perhaps.
It
To
should
be honest,
be.
I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing
You
this
did.
exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review. Merely
Yeah.
because of this very
But
situation.
you can edit
Yes,
reviews.
I think that's quite likely.
Has that not
Or
always been a
perhaps
thing?
they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Haven't you always been able to change
I would
reviews?
even be okay with Steam altering this particular review
He just wants
so
them to
that
change
it reads
it.
as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Silent? Stopped talking. I don't know what to do.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Oh, well, now I have
think
to.
the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this
There
room?
was a door.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
What
I don't
the
think
heck?
one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
Smash
a
plate.
porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I
I think a
want
lot
is
of
for us
time
to
is about
move
to
on and
pass.
to please
I
step
did some
away
drilling.
from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there
No.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button.
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Please do not press the skip button.
Okay,
Just wait
absolutely.
there,
I will
here
wait.
for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Okay,
Good.
I got that.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I wait. Press... No, he told us not to. You have to wait. Is this me fumbling over my words? Bitter slots. Why did I say bitter slots? What's wrong with me? I think it's because I'm trying to talk over someone. I'm trying to talk over the narrator and it's fine. Pretty bitter slot. Press it anyway. Press it. Maybe 5 hours later. I wonder how long he... Is he gone forever? Do you reckon? Surely he wouldn't just leave me. The narrator was repeating the same word over you. Yeah. Press it.
Stanley, please don't push
It's
the
been
button
12
again.
hours?
It's been 12 hours.
You didn't even bring back a
You've
door.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Spam skip?
And there's
Holy
no
shit.
door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you
Hey,
and the button.
you're
And if
welcome
you keep
in.
pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Press
I have
it.
no idea how long
It's
I'll
forever?
be made to sit here.
Spam skip?
And more than anything
This is the
else,
plot
I
of
don't
a
know how
favorite
to
Adam
stop
Sandler
you
movie?
from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
What else is there to do?
I'm thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who
I wonder
they
if Cookie
are.
Nine's a real
It would never
person.
really
I'd be
matter,
so
but
jealous.
Here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative
Oh my
comment.
god.
What does such an impulse serve?
I want the
Whose
narrator to
benefit
please
is
me.
this? And here I am now, stuck in a room,
Skip.
waiting for you to press
But he's
this button,
talking!
and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
That was the
those
end.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just
Huh,
couldn't.
we had it all. We missed
Oh,
nothing.
Stanley, you're back. You're back.
The
Oh, my
tree's
goodness.
dead.
I have someone to talk to again.
How long has it
Stanley,
been?
I
It's been
think
a
it's been a
week.
week.
Oh,
2 weeks.
the poor
I've been
guy.
sitting here all that time.
He's
just
been alone
sitting
for
here,
weeks.
Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once
Corey,
you push that button.
he's talking.
That's what
Don't be
I'm
rude.
realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
I would change
It
my
was the
review? That can't be
vessel
real. I don't
needed,
believe it.
Stanley, not the outcome.
How many
not the
games do they
story.
own?
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
You're
Yes.
real. Don't worry,
Perhaps I've
narrator.
been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments,
Too
the
real?
emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my
When this train
reality
goes offline.
curving inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I
Yes.
am being listened to. I am
Yes.
being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
Yes,
I feel
I'm
as
real.
though I
Mimyh.
occupy space
Mimyh
in
is
this
real.
world again,
Because
and
you're
I've
watching
cast
me.
a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
Yes.
What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
If only you have jumps?
Collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself
writing the
to
script
exist
for this
along
game.
all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being.
Warframe
It was
lore.
incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have
I
ever
will grow
known
stubble.
crept
Why do
into
you
my
want me to
mind.
speedrun
And
this
it is
game?
this
The entire
sensation
game is
that I have been
dialogue.
experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only
I'm doing the
this,
same
only
thing
this
the
one
narrator
thing,
is.
perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
The darkness. Wow, he wishes terrible things for me. Very nice. You're locking him in solitary? Yeah, I feel pretty bad. Do look around every time though. Dear. There's no door. There's never a door. He's gone. I think he's left me in quantum rocks. Quick spin around. There's none. Oh. Oh shit. Batteries are dead. They lasted a really long time actually. Clock's broken. It's been a couple of years.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Oh my God.
We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
They've been jealous
I'm
of
not
me
mad.
this whole
They're mad.
time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves,
Exactly.
they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Funny.
It was meant to speak to the human condition. But
He's
where
repeating.
are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They be
The button's getting old. He's gone again. Oh no, it's so sad when he's gone. Where's the weather coming from?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's honestly kind of scary. That's actually kind of scary.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Bad ending? This feels bad. This is kind of freaky. If I was playing any other game, I'd be terrified right now.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
He's losing it. Oh! Oh. We're getting flooded. Please don't tell me the room fills up with water. I'll have a nightmare. Oh. Definitely bad ending. I don't want to press the skip button. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh! Okay, well, that's better than drowning to death. We're exposed to the outside. Drowning. Oh, it's daytime. That's nice. Drowning noted. Why would you noted that? What's wrong with you? Freedom? I'll get out. They're leaving. Ooh. This is more pleasant. Birdie. Birdie. I'd love to fern. Yeah, gotta love a good fern. Now's the perfect time to use the fern emote, guys. Any fern enjoyers? See no fern? Made you look. I was saying Guild Wars 2 is boring to watch, but I just realized I plan on doing one stream in a couple of weeks. Oh, you are? Guild Wars 2 is really interesting on Twitch. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is so much fun. We should totally watch Emmy play Guild Wars 2. Probably more Deimos. We have a fern emote. Answer. We should have a fern emote. Doris, get on that. Oh, the plants are gone. Shit. Oilers. I never added Oilers purely because it just was never relevant. But it is a quality emote. There we go. We have Oilers. It's never gonna be relevant on my channel, but still. What's that sound? Shit. Group and tear redeem. Wait, for the music? Oh my god, what's it look like? What does it look like? It's just a tree. That's so silly. What? Could at least be like fern gar or something. That remote makes no sense. Ah! Oh my god. It's a fern? Ah. Yeah. You got what you expected? Trigger. The mist? Trig. What's Trigger look like? Wait. What? Why? It's the same? Oh, you renamed it. Ah, I see. You died? How? The fuck? That ending was so long. It looks surprisingly a lot like a fan. I was thinking of like, you know, the ferns that are on the ground, but there are fern trees, right? Are there? Oh, wait, there are big ferns. That doesn't look anything like a fern. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for renaming it, Sarah. But I'm not sure if we need Trigger. Deep Mimyh lore emote. What, the fact that we have it? Ah. Alright, let's do another one. What should we do this time?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Of course we need Treege. Treege. Yeah, you're right. Trees are relevant. Trees are important. Awaiting input. But this. Input received. And then? And then what? I want to input more things. Treege is live. Treege is love. And then I want to input more. Need to fill up that bar. New content. Should we do new content or new old content? Of course we need Treege. Doesn't even know about the current meta. My god. I'm so out of touch with the internet. I just never know what's cool anymore. New content? Any fans? Getting my first pig on Stardew? Going to treat it better than you did in Wind Waker? That was a misunderstanding. Let's go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What's so funny?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Saying
lounge
hi,
first,
welcome in.
just to admire it.
I felt like I'll mix up new content with old content. Keep you on your toes. You never know what we're gonna do in the stream. You never know. Thumbs up, streamer. I like where the little eyes stare at me. Good one. That's so cute. That's a good one. Should steal it.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Speaking of drinking, I would like a soda. Give me a soda.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Give me soda.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
So mean. I like to spend lots of time in one room. My favorite pastime.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, handbrake. Holy shit. Someone that redeemed it at an appropriate time. Ow. Scammed? Oh. What's going on? Handbrake? Maybe it's cookie break. No, I can't eat more cookies. Can't eat more. Stop throwing shade. No. No, I don't think I will. Handbrake. Maybe now's a good time to go to the bathroom. Does anyone else need their water refilled? Because it's important to drink water. Alright. Step. I'm gonna leave to go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna leave the game like this. And you guys sitting in complete silence because I think that'll be funny. Only Mimyh would add actual stalling redeem. And you think that you want it too, you fools. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Can't even stop me. Alright, did we enjoy the clock ASMR? Was it good? Good content? Alright, how long's it been? Actually been nearly 5 minutes. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Not even 3? I can see the time that it was redeemed. Been 4 minutes. So. I've got the clock on the wall, I can see. What am I doing my long weekend? Mostly streaming. I'm gonna just do some work tomorrow and play some games on my own. Gonna do some drawing. Maybe play some PoE. Who knows? Just go crazy. Just be real wild. Might even leave the house. Who knows? Who not? Why not play games with us? I'll be playing games on Thursday. Letting loose, Mimyh style. Yeah. I'm just
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was
and
pretty
took
amazing.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I'm just not streaming tomorrow. That's all. Path of Exile. Yeah. Haven't had much time to play it, but I might play a little tomorrow. Da-da-da. Took the door on his left. Let's go straight. Kitchen was busy.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You are a lot? You mean busy a lot, or? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo, $5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Jump?
the wrong foot here.
I don't
I'm
wanna
not your enemy,
die.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that
Jump?
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
Detour.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Danger everywhere.
Chance.
No, I refuse. 2B1. B3. Where's 2B2? Where's 2B2? Is 2B2? Wow, what a mystery. Where the hell's 2B2? I'm outraged.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Numbers 1, 4, 5, 9, 7, 9. I don't know, that blue door looks pretty good. Go back? Can't go back. There's no backsies.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
He's gonna get so pissed in a second.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you
Really
see
have a
that I
choice.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is
Tyke,
all these
welcome in.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
There was another door? Oh, you mean the one behind? Yeah, probably right. shit.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Whoa, space.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Aw, we made
I
him
actually
happy.
feel happy.
Aw, listen to him. He's so happy. We are looking for more Anzac Biscuits Biggie game. Like a good game. This one is good. Yeah, I remember this one a little bit. I didn't remember where it was. I just remember it being really pretty. Wow. Oh, green. It's almost as good as when everyone actually knows the Kadeem. Oh, red. Red! It's changing. That's statistically impossible. That will happen though. It's not improbable. Maybe. Careful of the anglerfish that comes to get y'all? Fuck. Goddamn. No more, thank you. No more. Wow. Very vibrant. I retract my last statement. Instead, this is as good as getting Glimmer killed during escort intentionally. That is not so bad. Not so bad. I never know how long to stay. Just looking. Whoa, more colors again. Wait, is that the end? Wait, is there an edge?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't want to make him sad. I don't want to make him sad. I can't stay here forever.
Right. Where were we?
He wanted me to go back in. Aw, I hate making him sad. Oh no! No, no, I don't want to do this one. This one's sad. I don't want to do that one. Can I just stay on here? Ooh. I don't like making him sad. I shouldn't have come this way.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
It's not real, but he's so emotive. It feels real. I don't like it. I don't like this one. I don't want to do this one. I want to do...
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
No, I can't. I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do this to him. It's too mean. Life is pain, can't avoid it. I don't want to do this ending. I don't like this ending.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Ah.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
This is dark. Yeah. It is a bit of a dark ending. I don't want to... What if I go this way again? Can I end it differently? Is there a different ending? Can I just go this way?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
What if I start moving? Can I get a different ending? If I just stand here, will it a different one? I don't see it. You don't have a problem with that ending? I find that ending really upsetting. Narrator's so emotional. I'm not moving. Is there an achievement for every ending? No, because none of this is real. What do you mean none of this is real? Real? I feel like I can't just stay here. I thought maybe if I stood here long enough, he'd be like, he'd go to sleep or something. I don't know. Alright. Right. Fine.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I'm sorry.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Poor narrator. I don't mean to him. Just wanted to stay in a pretty room with all of the light.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh. Well. A little too dark for my taste. Yeah. I feel like the narrator's voice is so emotional, it makes it feel more upsetting. But it is just a character resetting themselves. It just feels sad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Women and their emotions? God damn it, Amber. You're just so
good. You noticed my sign.
Yes, such a man.
I have something very exciting
man.
to show you.
I don't wait for fate to touch us. We have to move forward and grab it by the hand. Women. Men. Ba-dum.
You see, Stanley,
Smile.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Ultra Super Deluxe?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! Poggy! 427. The end is never the end again.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Wow,
Why,
new
there's
computers
so many
too.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The taste the sequel. Still broken. New and tasty. Pyramid. Data drink. Sip. Apple. Disgusting. 2. Many other variations of 2. No Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew? Blech. Who's that handsome fella? It's me! Hey, Dunkers, welcome here.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Never underestimate coffee enjoyers who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Never underestimate a coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. I will not underestimate them. Time to wake up. New mug. But I never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Scout. Burge. Can't read it. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Reporting for duty. New content is out. New content. Part 2 is in. Ah. Old plus busted. New hotness. Full red section of the chart. Boring section of the chart. Times New Rayman. Road Geek Transport Heavy. Rocket Pop Half Italic. 2. League Gothic Regular. Guess they're testing which 2 font they like the best. Tough choice. 1 plus 1 is 2, minus 1 is... Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Wow, deep. Deep. 1 more teaspoon. 2. Better teaspoon. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Envelope. Client-centric marketing. Brick and mortar approach. Wow. I feel like they got AI to make all of their boards. Wow, ferns! The ferns come back. 2 is on top of the podium. True, it's a podium. It's the winner. Treege. I like... Thanks for attending my meeting. I like this one. Or is nice. Yeah. I like this one. I guess that's the one they went with. Kind of. Actually, no. They went with the top one. I like 3. 3 is pretty nice. I feel like that font, that layout is... I mean, I think they're all copying other games. What is that one being? The Mafia logo? Is this one the Mafia logo? The bottom one? They are. It's not The Last of Us, is it? So?
Now, to be clear, I
Two
haven't quite nailed down
Stanley.
what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely
Question
the
mark?
game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Is that Andrew Tate? Could be. Maybe that's what he based his appearance on. They could have gone with the Stanley Parable the second. True. Okay. Continue. Just continue. Wow. There's so many things you can do with 2. Scrum. The prequel to Stanley Parable 2 is a sequel to the Stanley Parable. The prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Wow. The sequel to the prequel. This way to the show floor. New features. New content. Let's get on the bus to new content. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Whoa. I'm a valued investor. You are.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Holy shit. How did he know that's exactly what I wanted? Hear your name in the game. Oh my god, I've always wanted this.
For the Stanley Parable
Oh no,
2,
shit.
I asked myself,
Gated.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
There's no way it speaks in. It spouts out your address in the next room. No. Let's press the two small ones. You can't press any of them. Wow, I better be up here. I'm gonna be mad. I think that was the testing of the sizes. The button must be here. Here we go. Try it here. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Bet it doesn't. Bet it frickin' doesn't. Getting all hyped up for no reason.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final
fools
game,
don't know my
this
name's
button will
Jim.
say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
I am
to really
Jim.
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Imagine
Okay,
being
here we go.
named
Let's
Jim.
take a deep breath, clear your
It'd be
mind,
so
forget
cool.
whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I
Jimothy.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
Wow, I'm so
falling
cool.
in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Yeah.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. Are we all feeling Jimothy? Are we channeling Jimothy energy? Are you ready to hear your name? I know a guy named James who wants to be referred to as Jim. That's stupid. James is a fine name. Bam!
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a
It was
rush.
great.
That was you.
It was
The button
me.
described you. Do it again, do it again.
Yes.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time.
It does.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I agree.
Let's take a break from the Jim button.
No, let's press
I'm
it
too
more.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
No, let's hear it.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
You can never be too
I'm
much
putting the
Jim.
Jim button away.
No, no, no.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to
No.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually are.
Jim. Jim.
Damn it. My Jim button. No more Jimbo. Blizzard Office, it feels like their kind of feature. True.
I
Alright.
suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. I didn't take a screenshot. A whole new office. What the fuck? Do you hear that? You know that really weird thing that happens sometimes? Why do I hear that sound? I know! Is that actually me or is it the game? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm freaking out. What is happening? Someone make it stop. They just screenshot. My phone ringing near the speaker? I thought I heard a fart. Nah. My phone is off. Ooh, spooky. Press the button. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. Is it this game? Is it this? What? Young people would never understand. You know, I still don't understand. What is that? You don't know about the baby yet? Oh, fuck. Is it in the game or not? I need to know if I'm crazy. The new update ray traced more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the original, probably. New features, new content, new ideas. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Wow, it's like a dream come true. Oh. Free, new and easy achievement. I love that. There's so much activities. I don't know where to go. I'm overwhelmed. Please, no screenshots. Oh, which way do we go? The Stanley Parable. Reassurance bucket. Office decoration. Infinite hole. Oh my god, we have to go that way. The sound is when a phone receives a text call near an older speaker. I'm sure it has a name. Oh, yeah, but why though? I should get some merch. Infinite hole, that's what they used to call me.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
You can
like
scan the
balloons.
QR code?
But I'm
Wait, really?
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stepney's. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Too much
that
power?
you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. It
Rude.
is.
Fake choices matter. A cell phone may cause the speaker to hum or buzz as data is transmitted to and from the phone. The transfer of information produces electromagnetic disturbances in the medium and around the speaker, resulting in noise in the audio and therefore humming, buzzing, and the sound outputted by the speaker. I hope you guys are noting that down. It will be on the test.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
Yeah,
No.
you should have.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Well, it was the wrong decision. Oh, back out. Oh, it's the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable
Do I
2
never
as well.
get jumps?
Oh, wait.
Am
You
I
already
forever
spent all
without
your jumps
jump?
the first time we saw the jump circle.
No! You never told me that's how it worked!
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece
Oh,
then.
you scammers. You scammers. Oh my god, I have to play this game all over again. But I thought I did! But that's how speakers work normally. I guess that's why it interferes then. Good job. Yeah, well, you know, no one told me. I thought I had to jump in the circle. I feel scammed. Why did you spam jump? It was fun. The QR code still works. Where does it take you? Am I in a different room? Infinite hole. So mad. Oh, my jumps back. Doesn't know how to jump. Time like infinity. Hole like infinity. Space like infinity. Time deeper. Distant space-time. Distant past. Falling. Mind exploding. Opening. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth infinite. Wouldn't get much height with stumpy legs anyway. I should never have told.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
No
It's
legs
never been done
confirmed.
before in a video game. This is, in fact, A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
True. Mimyh, bottomless pit survivor. I will come back to this one. I feel like I want to see more stuff. It just keeps going. Simple, really. All you need to do is fall through a hole that goes through Earth all the way. And then when you come out, stay just long enough before falling back down that the Earth has again fully rotated and you go back down the hole. Infinite falling down the hole. But it's the same hole, just different direction. Simple. Hole entrance in. Maybe. Okay. That's new. Can you find them? Oh. Oh.
Ah, collectibles.
Ah.
Now it's a real video game.
Yeah.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh no.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply
It's the end of
collect
Outer
all them,
Wild.
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
How dare you? My life is remarkable. I just like collecting things. Don't you judge me. Why is this so scary? Ooh, that feels good. I hope there's more. Collect them all? Oh my god. Can I? Can I?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, I don't need a reward. I just need the joy of collecting. Now I've got my eyes peeled for more. Exit? I don't want to exit. There's so many places to go. Let's go under here. Perfect for Mimyh. I'd never play this game. It has a don't play for 5 years achievement. But then you get like a nice little surprise when it ticks over and you're like, oh my god, it's been 5 years. What have I done? My life. Oh. Get that moment. It really is just this board. Why is it doing that? Why? Did we go in here? Bucket. Oh no, wait, we went this way. Merch. That up, please. We haven't. Oh, how do we get that? Oh, the achievement. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. They're gonna trap me. Free achievement. Get yours right now. This is definitely a scam. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh my god. Could it really be that simple?
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I'd 100% message you at like 4 years and a bit after you played it and say, come play co-op Parable. Test achievement. Unachieved.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Oh.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously
Blue ball?
demanding this feature.
So blue.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No. Give it to me. Give it. Oh. Knew it was too good to be true.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Yeah, what else haven't we seen? Look at the board. Jump circle, we saw. This map, we've seen it. Free achievement, the scam. The button that says the name. Seen the merch. Settings, world champion. I'm going. Wait. Is that not this one? You heard Jim in the game. It changed! The button says Jim! Oh. I wonder if it's back. Wish my name was Jim. Doesn't go back. Says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wow. Still lying. Still lying. I missed some content due to call. You missed so much content. I'm honestly, you know,
An epilogue
sad.
would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the,
Jimmy.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
Call me Jimmy. Epilogue. You know, I'm not sure I saw the bucket. What the bucket? So you jumped in the hole? No, not yet. I'm exploring. Settings, world champion. Rude. Go to the bucket. It's probably really cool. I don't think we've been here. The
A
bucket!
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket,
Well, give it
the
to
many
me.
disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Peanut bucket? Wait, is that one with the bucket on the head? It's so cute. I don't know why that's an emote, but it's so cute. Peanut bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must
Yes.
already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Wow.
well?
Look how
I think
handsome
that
you
just
are in your
holding it
bucket.
has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a
In the
person.
IRL, yeah.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
Benefits
they?
are so good.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow. I love the bucket. I love the bucket. Whenever you are feeling in doubt, whenever you're insecure, just put on your bucket. Looking good, chat. Yeah, chat. Amazing.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't
I
already.
think so too. Yeah. Stitch. Alright, where the hole at? Take me to the hole. Exit. I remembered something really offensive about a bucket. I'll keep quiet. Get in my hole! All meat bucket. Infinite hole. Poke. Touch hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of
I
my more
am
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
reassured.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top. And
You
we
didn't
can
implement the
continue
teleport button.
onward.
Press G. I need to know if it's in.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner. Great. Now,
It's
I'm very
not
excited
infinite.
To show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
It's not infinite. He's lying. He's lying.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There
I need
really
to know.
are so many other fascinating
All
exhibits
guys lie
that I
that
prepared
size.
for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest
Excuse
with you.
me.
I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually
There's
wants
cigarettes
to
in
fall
here,
forever?
animal.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more
Plenty
than
deep.
enough, in
I'm
my
sorry,
opinion.
was it actually
Maybe
that
it's
loud?
you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh shit.
Look,
I'm down.
things got a little heated there. I think we
Do you
both
need to
said
hold the
some things
bucket?
we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
sorry.
infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm supposed to have a compressor. maybe it doesn't work well enough. Jump again? Wait, can I actually? What is he saying?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever.
Can you
till
alert
the end of time.
noise?
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
So glad it doesn't kill me.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Does it get shorter
I
and
couldn't help
shorter?
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Ooh, it's very shy.
Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here.
I don't want to
let's
spoil
try
myself.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I'm sorry, I played the DLC. Could just play the base
Well,
game.
there it is.
Oh shit!
Shame of my life
My
come to
hole!
haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Divot. It's a divot.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh shit!
Is the
This is how it
telephone button
ends!
not working?
No!
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Gated! Fuck! Stuck in a
Still
hole!
nothing? Well, I suppose
Get in my hole!
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No, don't
You
leave me
couldn't
here!
bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's
Oh,
a win
shit.
for everyone.
Didn't want to
You
die
get
like
to be with
this.
the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Just wait.
Take care, Stanley.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Oh shit, he's walking away from me. Don't leave me. If only I could jump. The most embarrassing death. Stuck in a 2-foot hole. Divot. Oh! The hole is expanding. Infinite foliage. Whoa! Third person. Change your perception. We got Bucket Chan. Bucket Chan for life. Change your reality? I know, but I'm just having so much fun. It's a banger, it is. Surprisingly good. Man, what a jam. Oh shit. All right, we ready to change our reality? Wow. Again. Ooh. Oh, damn. What's that mean? Oh. Change yourself. Let's change our perception again. Oh, damn. Oh, that's unsettling. I don't like that. Kind of a jam. Kind of a jam.
My head's stronger.
Look out.
You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Someone got really creative.
No longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Damn, there's a lot of songs down here. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 thank you. Some of these are really freaky. Why are they so scary? Bring back the funky beats. I know, that was so good. Infinite hole radio is weird. Alright. Holy shit! Puppies! We could have been watching puppies this whole time. Oh, they got snackies. We need some puppy jams. Where's the puppy jams? Wow. Tranquility. Time to change you? It is. Change stuff. I want you to be a puppy. Oh shit. Rub retriever puppies make me happy. I buy game. Oh shit. Make me puppy. Error. This hole is dang. Oh, it's a loop.
Stanley?
Oh shit, he's back.
Stanley? Stanley?
Oh shit, he took my
Oh, good,
puppies.
you're awake.
Look at my
It seems
pocket.
you sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh shit, I'm still
But
stuck.
we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be
Perspective?
wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a
Shit,
single
game.
moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
I think I'll
Stay
die
alert,
before that.
Stanley. I'll be back.
Shit.
Toodle-pip.
You didn't put me back in the hole? Here we go again. Let's go back the hole. Yeah, let's get the jams back. Oh shit, we've been ended. I want the jams. That was a good song. I feel like I'm gonna have to find the audio for that song so we can just randomly play it.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I think the only place we didn't go was the exit. So let's find the exit again. I'm gonna look it up. It was a good song. I'll add it to my stream. I'm assuming it's stream safe since it's in the game.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Wanna
Ready
jam
move
out?
on now?
Jammies? Briefcase? I've seen it all. I'm ready to go back. No screenshots.
So, Stanley,
Oh.
what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know
Found
it's not
it?
exactly
Nice.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
I agree.
So, let's do an experiment.
I invest
I'll
everything.
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at all the collectibles there.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
I agree. I
sort
think
of-
it's great.
Okay, never mind.
Look at all those jumps.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
The
Here we
game
go.
where you smack the ball with a
Version
mallet?
2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
More
This
hard.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Tastefully.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I look. Shit. Begin the game. Oh, lots of red. It's not a horror. It's just red. Ow. So bendy. Really hypnotizing. Trippy. To see around the corner. See. Whoa. Whoa. Really looks like my hotel hallway the other day? Wow, that's terrifying. Begin. Oh wait, we need to see what's in the door. It's in the door. Shit, it's another corridor. That's amazing. Begin. I sent you that pic, right? Yes, you did. Yes, I remember.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Balloons!
in a big building where he was employee
Respectfully.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
I need to find the
Stanley
bucket.
was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley
Something
Parable
that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had
Free
been at his
game.
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Hello.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah! Have the bucket. Input. And only 3 to go. We need to find the collectibles. They've got to be here somewhere. Bucket changes everything. Done. I bet there's a collectible in the broom cupboard. We need to know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It's in. Bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Collectible? No?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Can't have it.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give
Yeah, I
in.
won't.
Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
It is my
This
bucket.
is your companion.
Yes.
And lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
My goodness.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared
So
together.
many.
Go
So
through
many.
each of them point by point.
We went down
Share
a giant
your journal
hole
entries detailing the
forever.
rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I will. Yeah, we went down a giant hole, jammed. What else did we do? Bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which
All right.
I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
We got his
Now
dinner!
it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike.
Yeah,
broom
the hole.
closet,
We went
with
down a
all your
hole
meandering
and the jams.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the
Yeah.
natural order of things.
Bucket is just better than you guys. Deserves more. Deserves way more. I think
All
we're...
right, I've got a second sticker back
more
here,
stickers.
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Bucket,
I
bucket.
feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Such a good sticker.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now
Pixel.
the broom
Hi,
closet
welcome in.
is
Thank you for
just giving
following.
us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Alright. I got to go, bucket lady. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming in, Penny. Good night. So true. I'm leaving too. Screw you guys. Alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Office with bucket or basement with bucket? So many choices. So many. Oh, spooky basement. I don't know. Oh, it was worth it! Give it to me!
You found one of them.
Yeah.
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yeah.
You can't buy that sort of happiness.
No,
Stanley.
you
God
can't.
knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Let's go this way. Let's do it. Let's do
But
it.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
No.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Oh no!
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
No, my
Surely no
bucket.
good would come from this. Who knows
My
what sorts
bucket.
of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
No.
And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
No,
gracious,
my
he
bucket.
exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Oh,
It was incredibly painful.
I am the bucket.
Stanley doubled over in agony.
Oh shit, the
and
bucket.
blacked out.
Oh no, oh fuck. Oh, thank you for the hat. Now
This
you
is
know.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
No,
security,
my bucket!
and walked to her place of work.
She stole it.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
No.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I did.
Perhaps
Someone
he didn't
stole
even
that.
realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she
Man.
thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Power of the bucket. Yeah. Alright. This time.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
It has
Just a
these
matter of
stickers.
time.
It has stickers. Awaiting input.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes. I am comfortable.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How we can find them. Bottom text. What we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. How can we tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? That's a good question. Figleys are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. You can do it. Red room? Question mark? Good luck, Smile. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allow me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looked to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any ideas on this? Wow, smart. How did the cookies turn out? They came out really good. They were really tasty. I have lots of them left. I love being a collectible, but nobody wants me. Do you glow? Difficult findings. Weird spinning figurines. Ideas. How many are there? More if sold together. Can we sell them? Obviously. Cookies are tasty. Yeah, they're really good. What we know. What we forgot. What we don't know yet. Tomorrow I eat cookie. I'm excited for your cookie adventures tomorrow. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 421. Building a bridge. What do they do? Oh! Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. Reduce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow connection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh dear. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Mission status. Inside of a sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes. Oh, it's actually ticking off the ones that I found. Oh. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Gotta collect them all. A private but smelly place. That must be the boss's bathroom. Nearby a fireplace? Maybe the boss's office? Somewhere both red and blue. I can't remember how I get there. I think I have to go. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. Relatable. Alright, let's make progress. Okay, we go up.
To a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
They did. We go to the bathroom. Give me. There it is!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Feels so good.
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Wow. More chance. Oh. Oh no. Panda. Business strategy. I didn't go in this way before. Jeez. The painting, holy shit. Yeah. I want to go in the office. Well, the door will close behind me though. I'm gonna go this way. Business. Doodle. Oh, why is that paper so bright? Doodle. Stanley. So many jams in this game. Yeah, he's singing. Wait, is that it? I enjoy the music, it's good. The jam. I don't think this goes anywhere. Stanley. Oh my god, it doesn't go anywhere. I wonder how long you, like, what if there's any reason to stay in there longer? I felt like I was in there for quite a while.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Praise bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Collectible? No. There's no other fireplace in the game. Oh, it is here! Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the
Why?
name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between
Stanlerines
Stanlerines and
Figlies.
Figlies. What
I
do you
like
think,
Figlies.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Yeah,
Let me sit on
Figlies
it.
for sure.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Gotta be.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
up and down with the
It
bucket?
would
Do
be
you
all Stanley
reckon?
could do
It
to
takes
keep
so much
himself
time,
together,
though.
if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would
The
be all
elevator.
right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I want to do the elevator ending with my bucket, but I also want to do the death corridor with my bucket. What do you reckon? Elevator or death? We could also go to the mind control room and not turn it off. So many options. Dude. I think we go this way. I think we do elevator again later.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I feel reassured about going this way. I don't know why.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Stanley and the bucket? No, not the bucket too.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
50,000 endings? Thought it was more like 40,000. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. What have we done? No, Bucket John, I'm
As
sorry.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Don't say that.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Saved?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh! What? No. Stanley Parable 3 is over 1,000 hours of new content. I heard it's just the narrator reading the dictionary. I'd listen to that. Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It was. It was. The bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and rich and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you've learned here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourselves and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer exhibited catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Kind of feel like that's more than 25. That looks more like 200. Maybe more. Probably. A bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Billions. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
True. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. Stress level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Wow. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Almost missed that gem. Coping. Rest and relaxation. Lets the stress out of your bucket. Oh, God. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Bucket. Click. I got it. I didn't fall. Bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh no.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Wait a minute. Wow. Bonk. So many new dialogues. Actually, this content worth every penny. Do the balloons ever do anything? Or are they just fun? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, guys. I think maybe now is a good time to stop it. As much as I would like to keep playing, because it's a lot of fun, we're definitely going to have to do a second stream. Because this game has quite a lot of game time in it. Aren't you? Go to menu. Expect my throw to be offline because I just moved. Alright, I'm gonna end and find someone to raid. But, raid channel. I will be back on... Ouchie. I'll be back on Thursday. You're finishing up? Well, it is 12 o'clock and I haven't eaten dinner yet. I've only had cookies since breakfast. As good as those 2 cookies were, I am starving. Thank you so much. I had so much fun today. Baking was great. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me despite most of that content being sitting with cookies in the oven. It was really fun. I know I just said I was going to bed, not realizing you were. Oh, you just said you were going to bed too. Oh, okay. Well, too bad. You gotta stick around a minute longer. Yeah, I'm gonna raid someone playing Gree. It looks like they just started. I think. Maybe. They definitely just started their stream. I know. Anyway, let's go say hi to someone. I don't think I raided them before, but they have a pretty chill vibe. They seem pretty nice. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe we'll play more Stanley Parable. Maybe we'll play something different. I don't know. But Star Wars on Friday. I'm pretty excited. Star Wars on Friday. So we'll play something else on Thursday. I hope you guys have a great Wednesday. I thank you again for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed Stanley Parable. It was good. You're pretty chill except when you speak. I mean, I've tried my best with my compression. I guess sometimes I'm just too powerful. Play WoW? Oh my god. Got him. Alright, let me start the game. Thank you again for all the new people who came in and hang out with me as well. I appreciate all the followers. Very nice. Very nice to meet some people. Again, I will see you on Thursday. Take care of yourselves. And stay hydrated. Don't forget to stretch your hands. It's important. Give your hands a stretch. As I've learned. You're old and weak like I am. Okay, right now. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Night. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.